Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
We were just talking about the fact that Skull and Bones is apparently the first quadruple A video game.
Sick. They finally did it.
They finally did it.
They finally got there. They found the other A.
The password is with you in Discord, friend.
Okay, I don't know with a server, though.
Oh, yes. It'll be there in just a second. It's giving me the old Viking scroll. And Akira Zero, thank you kindly.
Gotcha.
Oh, Lizzie says hi.
Hello.
Actually, Lizzie, would you be so kind as to make us a multi-link for both streams? So I haven't changed any of the server settings for this. It's just currently standard Valheim nonsense.
Okay.
If you want to make it spicier or less spicy, we can flavor to taste.
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah. Maybe if we start kicking too much ass today, we can crank it up.
Oh, that'll definitely happen.
Yeah.
I could feel it.
I gotta say, dude, every time we stream together, it feels like we've been hanging out like 4 minutes ago. It feels like I just got to do a thing with you. It's been like, what, weeks?
No, it was yesterday. Don't you remember?
Yesterday? Oh,
It was like we just got off call.
My mistake. Okay. Thank you, Bird. Alrighty, so invite you again. I should get this part. I think I can invite you through Steam, right? Totally know what I'm doing. What? Hang on. Invite again. There we go. That should get you in.
Okay.
I am a damp Viking.
Chat, you're not allowed to see this.
Gotta
Gotta hide it from chat.
Actually, I think it, as standard, does hide it.
Oh. Well, aren't I a fool then?
Okie dokie Lokies.
Password's butts. You're not supposed to tell.
Jesus, Mangu! That you can't tell everybody the password. Quieter.
Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the world. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, and split the bows which held the prison to the world tree and left it to the drift anchored in a plain of exile. For centuries, the world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to score the battlefield so the winds of the warriors dead to the world would be born again in Valheim. I got it out. I got it all in there.
Yeah. And dropping those sick beats as well. Okay.
Wow, that coffee though.
Oh, mate, I found this coffee in Freddy's called Double Dead, and it's like a fraction of the price of the Death Wish coffee, and it's really tasty and strong as all hell.
Just out of curiosity, and it's okay if not. Is there a way to boost you on Discord? I have you maxed out.
Quiet. Sorry, this is one of those things where I was doing VO stuff last night, so Microsoft likes fucking with my shit. Get some drink. Hey, Lady Jingle. Then pop into sources, some video, volume, I'm just gonna have to yell. I've got it crunked up.
Okay, you're good. You're good. It could just be the game's also very loud.
Oh, I do have the game turned down to like none.
Yeah, I think I need to do the same myself. I have it very low already in system settings. Okay.
Well, hopefully that's a little better, everybody. But do let me know.
Yeah.
And to whoever gifted me a sub to Dan, you're a fucking legend. And whoever gifted a sub to Dan, you're also a fucking legend.
Aw, thanks, Anonymous.
They got us with the old 1-2 punch.
They got us.
No, I'm genuinely grateful because I'm very broke at the moment and I can't afford to sub to my friends.
Listen,
I don't like the Twitch ads. I don't want to join the American military. I know I should stop being so selfish, but... Forget, we have to... Oh, that's... Alright, Nick, let's fucking go! Move!
Oh yeah, stamina is your enemy in this game. I remember that.
Yeah. And I will say to all of you chaotic monsters gifting subs to terrible people, I'll thank you at the end of the show. Right. So what do you enjoy playing in Valheim? Are you a bow person, sword and board, big hammer? Like, what's your vibe?
You know, I don't remember.
Okay, because I figure we can have like a. I quite like big weapon, but I'm happy to go sword and board. I'm useless with the fucking bow in this.
I might do some bow action then, maybe. I think
Okay.
it'd be fun. I'll go stealth archer.
Okay. I'll be big hit and stealth archer.
Me every time I load up Oblivion. I'm not gonna be stealth archer again, I swear.
I'm not gonna do it. Oh, me with fucking any game in hacking. I'm not gonna be a sniper. I'm not gonna be hacking. What is Will doing? He's hacking as me. Yeah,
He's hacking.
he's hacking.
Look at him. He's hacking and whacking and chopping.
Oh, Butcher Pete. Did we ever establish if you
Hey everybody! Sorry, what was that?
Did we ever establish if it's murder or masturbation? I never know with him.
I mean, I assumed it was murder. It could, there could be more to it. There probably is more to it.
Pete! I'm just out here kicking deer. Oh no! Ran out of stamina. Oh, I take it, Dan, you've been doing a return to Fallout as well, right?
Yeah, the show done got me. I've been wanting to like replay the Fallout games for years because I haven't touched like New Vegas since it came out and stuff like that. But I really was like, you know what? I've never played 1 and 2. Let's give them a go. And I finished 1. I just finished 1 the other day.
Yeah, mate, not telling you stuff about 1 was killing me. Like, when you got to the not night crawlers, the special muty guard, and I'm like, it was so hard not to spoil things.
It was great. It's definitely got that like that old game jank that we know and love.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're gone.
I was trying to kick a deer and then got lost. It wasn't a smart move.
We gotta find a home base here.
Let me just kick this goblin in the face.
Okay.
Grayling.
You do that.
He has it coming. I kicked that guy so good. Yeah. Okey-dokey. So I'm just adjusting the audio a bit. I see you. Yeah, we should. You're right. We should make a little home base before we get too much into the mischief. But I like the other thing that's gonna be really hard for today's stream is not telling you shit about Fallout 2 because I lived that game.
I'm very excited for 2. I've heard such good things. Like I've heard a lot of people, it's their favorite and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited.
There's a few things in the world that are like hangovers from 1. So there's a few like main features that do not make a lick of sense on how you work them.
Mm-hmm.
Like pre-internet, there was a few things I never worked out how to do until I was like in my fucking 20s.
Dude, that guy got fucking destroyed.
But yeah, for both squads, if you also have lived Fallout 2, don't tell Dan anything. We will not rob Dan of what is to come. Okay. So all right, I'm a big fan of like coast bases in this because like
I'm same.
Like we can build like a little jetty and like that's where we can have our longship and stuff.
We gotta. It's gotta look nice though. Okay, I don't want no half-assed.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing this.
We gotta find somewhere that looks real nice. Okay.
Spoiler: war never changes. Can't believe we've done this.
Dude, also like going back through 1, like the voice cast in 1 is ridiculous.
Yo, yeah.
Every time I was like, I know this voice, and then someone's like, oh, it's this, and I'm like, what? Like, what are they doing?
Yeah, and Nirvana's, thank you. You know, it's wild to see how many like huge names were involved, and yeah, 2 is again no exception. I think that's one of the things that made me fall in love with it as a youngling, because you know, people from like sci-fi franchises I knew were in it, and it made it feel legit.
You can't just say youngling without making me think of Star Wars. Well, okay.
I've had Star Wars on the brain today. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
just kicking necks right now.
Kick them.
Right. I can't remember. Do we share a map?
No. But I think if we're on, like, the area we've each seen, I think we'll see each other on the map.
Okay. I'm just exploring the coastline to see if I find a place that looks real nice.
Same. I found, like, a little, like, inlet kind of situation.
Got a cute little beach coming up. All right.
Okay, this inlet got just worse and worse. Not a fan.
No.
2 big thumbs down.
Yeah, you better.
I'd give 3, but I haven't figured out how.
Oh no, his mate found me. I might be the first dead. Oh no! I was talking shit and I got hit.
I've been at like 2 health for a while. I finally got back because I was like, oh yeah, food. Eat the mushroom.
Just kicked a pig to death and I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna lie.
The pig deserved it. I saw what it did.
He was talking mad shit.
Oh yeah. He was going like, wah! And I was like, whoa, you can't be saying that kind of stuff.
I will say one of the things we did yesterday, just having watched like your Fallout 1 stuff and kind of getting into the vibe, was as like a little like thought exercise. Like, if we had to make a multiplayer Fallout, how would we go about it? Because like 76 is fine, you know. I don't hate it.
Oh, hit M for the map, and then there should be a toggle in the bottom right for visible to other players.
Oh, okay.
I just turned mine on. Hey,
There we
okay,
go.
cool. Okay, sorry, chat just let me know that. Thank you, chat.
No, and thanks to you all. Honestly, I was trying to keep it controller, but I think I'm gonna have to go mouse and keyboard.
Oh, you were doing control?
Yeah, I try and do it to keep the camera movement smooth. But
Oh, I got the E3 wrist you know? People are like, am I watching a trailer or is this Dan's gameplay? They can't tell the difference.
It's just if I lose focus, then I end up whipping the mouse around like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, there's definitely games where I feel like I'm really bad at it.
Honestly, this way up the coast, we might be onto a bit of a winner here. Like, I see some fish.
To the west sucked, so.
Because it's got to be pretty as well. Like, I know what I'm about. But yeah, so I finally tried Fallout 76 the other day because I was having a sad boy night and I just wanted to play something that wasn't gonna, challenge me too much. And it's fine. I don't hate it, but it's not, it's not a game so great that I'm gonna be talking about it for years to come.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got Jason Mewes as a ghoul. Like, that's a win.
So I was actually thinking of like getting back into it for a bit because I picked it up when it came out and I only put like a few hours into it. And just something else came out.
Yeah.
But I went and played with my buddy Gam and we were doing multiplayer stuff. And I had the expectation of the game was a lot more multiplayer friendly. So for instance, here's a situation. Like, okay, you say the two of us are playing, we go find a dungeon. And it happens to be like where on our quest we're supposed to go like find 5 relics or something like that, like some generic thing, but it's like, okay, we'll go investigate. If you're the player, if you're the party leader, then you can initiate the quest for you. Okay. I can come in and help you with your quest. But it does not count anything for me. If I go in by myself, you cannot join me. Only the party leader can be joined. So what you would have to do is if you both are doing the quest line through together, is, step 1, both of you accept the quest. Step 2, you go, person A becomes the party leader. You do person A's entire quest line, finish it up. You then change party leader to the other person and do the exact same thing again. And then you can continue the next quest.
Ew, no.
Yeah, right? And I was like, I thought the whole thing was like...
The whole point of it is co-op Fallout.
Yeah. And I was like, that feels very not in the spirit of what I was expecting. So that kind of killed any excitement I had for it. But it was fun just running around single player, like...
Yeah, I mean, that's all I've experienced so far. I found the leveling system to be very infuriating because you have to try and pull the right cards to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I want to craft my guns. I want to do my cool little gunsmithy life, but I've just got to get lucky and pull the gunsmith card. I appreciate being able to like rebuild your character on the fly because if both you and I are like power armor dingleberries. And
there's a nice little like clearing coming up here.
Okay.
I'm kind of feeling this scenic vista we got coming up.
Okay. I got distracted by violence. I'm sorry.
You're good. We gotta cross a little bit of a river here, but yeah, I don't know. It's it was fun. It was fun farting around.
But the thing we were talking about yesterday is like how to actually go about making a good Fallout multiplayer game, and we came up with a few really cool ideas. One of them was essentially kind of like Gloomhaven, that there are multiple characters in this game's equivalent of, say, Megaton, and that you get to pick that character. So they come with like a little house and a base and like a starting set, and it's very West Marches. You go off and do stuff with friends, come back and improve the town. I like that idea. Mate, yeah, I think this is it. Like with the inlet.
Right? Like, there's this... It's right on the edge of the Black Forest, too, so we won't have to move it. Like... It is a little spicy though, because you know we could be encroaching on others' decrees. But I think
so
that's,
long
you
as-
know, I think that's more, you know. Well, what do you think? We're just gonna back down from a challenge?
Yeah, fuck that noise. And honestly, like, if we build it on this side, like, I'm thinking, like, out here, like, get the jetty going. Because it only counts us as being in the Black Forest if we cross this little area, right?
Oh, that. I was thinking like this is the hub where I was standing.
Oh, alright. So we
But if you,
start on this side, and then as we get strong, we build this whole bay into our own little setup. Get, like, a bridge going, and then we can just dip into the Black Forest to get stuff outside of our power level now. Or is the challenge of a Black Forest base, is that singing to you?
man, I mean, you know, it's like
Hey, I ain't backing down. I'm not coward.
I am a little. I'm not a fan of, because I don't know how bridges work in this, because I feel like that was not a thing that went well in memory. So maybe doing it on that side is probably just the smarter play.
Look, I fought what's his face, Flabby Bullbag, Godskin last night, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, well, it's Will. It's optional. You can come back later. He's too strong for you." I'm very stubborn when it comes to video games, so if
Oh,
we
I
want
am
a
too.
Black Forest base, I'm there.
You know what? I would say yes. I'm realizing though, our lumber gathering is going to be a nightmare if we pick that spot.
Fair. 'Cause we
So
don't
maybe
have a way
maybe
to-
back on the coast where you were first looking around.
Yeah, okay. Just before we this cliff juts up.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I haven't kicked a seagull yet, but I'm gonna.
We gotta set up City Hall. That's right, chat.
Get some priests going out, converting the locals.
Hololo, hololo. Yeah.
Punch that neck.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling something like here, you know?
Yeah, it's got a nice little outcrop, easy access to the sea. Oh, there's the world tree just hanging out like it does. Alright. I declare this to be our first little base of operations. I will challenge both of our combined chats to come up with a good name for our first base.
Here, wait. We gotta lay it in here, right in the starting home plate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Already. Yeah, that's the good shit.
Let's, you know what? Let's get a little spit going.
Oh yeah, I've got food to throw on there as well because I beat a boar to death with my bare hands.
I also have
There we go.
neck parts on me as well.
Oh, actually, I would, but I had neck for breakfast.
Oh,
Breakfast, if you will.
I could eat neck every meal. You know, I don't get sick of it.
Neck. Gingerholm by Sea has been suggested, or Danmark.
Wait, what was that one? What was that one?
Danmark.
Danmar?
Danmark.
Danmar. I like it. I like it.
So Denmark.
Denmark. This damn bird really wants to talk to me.
I'm being asked about second Neckfist.
Yes, but what about second Nickvist?
Come if you take it off the
what do you-
meat rack before it burns. Forget how to do this. Nope, I burnt one.
Oh my gosh, there's a
I might have burnt them both.
there's a gabagool.
It's gonna be Gabba gone. But yeah, no, like I had a dance around with Fallout 76. I really needed it to stop telling me to build a base like the moment I got out because I'm
Yeah.
like, I want to find a cool place. And like I found a house that had a cat in it, and I was like, all right, this is a place I want to be. No, you're not allowed to be there. Can't be close to a landmark. Like, all right. Ooh, Verdenflow suggested Net Market as our first base. I like that.
Well, look, this guy just snuck up on me while I was cutting down trees. This fool. This absolute buffoon.
Londan. Neckingham's pretty good. Neck by night, pretty good.
Dude, I just punted that guy.
Prolo was just asking us how the Viking times are going. We just started, and so they're going really good.
Yeah, nothing's gone wrong yet.
Yet.
How's that? How's that meat? Did you cook up some meat?
I attempted to. What I got was charcoal.
Okay.
Apparently, I can't cook in this world, and I should have been paying attention. I shall return to my axe cutting.
As you were.
With a brush. But yeah, so morning away, I've really wanted to play through Valheim for ages, and this is my third attempt. I've never made it. So like, I forget what the boss of the Black Forest is. That's as far as I've gotten, and I've not beaten it.
I won't say anything, just in case.
Yeah, but also we're gonna have new content that neither of us have seen coming up real soon. So, you know, the Ashlands is in public test right now, and it'll be dropping real soon. Yeah, apparently I've only gotten as far as the Elder.
World save.
Nice and toasty. Yeah, so because you played through a fair wedge of the bosses, right?
I did all the content when it came out. me and my buddy Gam, the one who I was talking about with Fallout, we got addicted. Like all of our friends were playing, and then everyone stopped, and we were like, well, we want to keep going, so we just did like everything.
Well, thank you for coming and joining. During the Great Bezos heist, Joe and I had a crack at this, and it was real good because it's a great conversation game. You got loads of time to like hoard resources and have a natter. But as soon as things get a little bit quiet, the game's like surprise.
Oh my gosh, that guy didn't even know what happened to him.
He's going to double Valhalla.
Oh yeah. They had to make a new one just for him.
He's that dead. Oh. That little neck is running because he knows. But yeah, like I said earlier, it's weird because it feels like we were streaming together like 2 minutes ago. Oh, and I am very glad we get to steal you for Abiotic Factor on Saturday, because I have been so fucking excited for that game.
It looks wild. I watched the trailer and was looking at pictures, and I was like, Is Will just getting me to play Black Mesa again?
I mean, you're not far off. Look, okay, so for both of our lovely chats, if you haven't seen it, so Abiotic Factor is a crafting survival game, but it's based in not Black Mesa. You all play like the scientists from Half-Life, but really. You're at an average day of work, and then suddenly the lockdown hits, and you're just stuck in the facility. You don't know why, you don't know what's happened, but you're just stuck. And so you have to build like armor out of stationery and like try and make crafting stations from like a fucking couch and shit like that. Oh, we got the good shit. Now we have a workbench. Oh, it needs a roof. If you can pop us up a chest, I'll just bring you a whole bunch of resources. I'm happy to play
Chest. Let's
Lumberjack.
see. Yeah, I'll make you a nice little chest. Put it right by the. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. Rock and stone. I remember. I know you need resin at the moment. Rock and stone. Start clearing out this the brush. But yeah, so we played the demo of we played the demo of it at Christmas because we were doing our little like Christmas Half-Life stuff, and I was just expecting it to be, I don't know, there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we ended up playing it for a whole ass day, and it was incredibly funny. Plus, the in-game comms, like the directional communications, are really good.
Love that.
Yeah, so I hope I'm gonna try and. Sorry,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
nobody died. I forgot the trees actually fall down in this. This was not my smartest move. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Fluido's gonna be in as well, and so I'm hoping everybody will be streaming their bits because you can go off on little adventures, and oh, mate, so excited.
It seems like a good time. I'm very excited for it. Oh shit.
It's also being published by the same peeps that did Balatro. Oh, that published Balatro, not made Balatro.
Mm-hmm.
The game's actually made by the same peeps that did Unfortunate Spacemen.
Oh, okay.
So, how about that, your boys? Please don't fall this way. Don't fall this way. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought if I got the other one, it would fucking. Good work.
Did you? Did you think it?
I thought it would! Look, it wasn't my smartest move, I will admit. May have made it worse, and I'm sorry. I should have cleaned this out before we started. Judica, so kind of similar time as today. I think for Abiotic, we're aiming to get in game for like 3 or 4. I told Floydo some times, and I'll pass them on to you, dude. Might see if we can bully Emmons into joining us as well.
Hell yeah.
I asked Soraya, but Soraya's off doing cool kid shit.
Classic Soraya.
Right? Alright, there's one more tree that's close to the base. I'm gonna try and repair it. I'm trying to take the tree down without destroying our little home. I mean, station's too exposed. I want to repair my axe.
Well, I'm working on it.
No, logging is definitely my calling. I'm just learning again. I'm relearning. know what, I'll leave the close one for now. just for now. I need to find some more stone so I can build another axe. But yeah, like, I saw Abiotic Factor, and you know, you get those craft and survival games, and you can never tell which ones are going to be the bangers and which ones are just going to sting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to admit, like, I genuinely didn't think Valheim was going to be good. Like, I saw it doing the rounds when it was doing like the pre-release,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, you know what, I should like this because it's Vikings and it's low poly and it's indie. But I was like, nah, this looks jank. No one's gonna want to play this game.
Honestly, I kind of felt the same. Like, I wasn't sure anyone was gonna be interested in doing it. But I'm very glad people did.
What was wild though was like a lot of people that I don't talk video games with were messaging me at the time and being like, "Yo, you heard about this Valheim game?" I was like, "What the fuck? I know you from a hairdresser's I went to like 17 years ago. What the fuck?"
Is there a way? Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna move it.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're starting a new character as well, right?
Oh yeah, brand new.
Okay.
I didn't want to bring anything on, so I was just like, oh, I'll just bring a brand new character.
I'm being asked if Valheim is the story of how I grew up. I grew up in West Sussex.
So,
Dullest,
like,
softest
yes
part
or no?
of the United Kingdom. Yeah, let's go, Bambi. Feed me your meat! Okay, I think I can...
Got a little bit of fire on you.
I have a little bit of the toasties about me. Our first death! Tor Day Drinker. He set himself on fire. What's the quote? What is it? Make a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
You got that, right? Oh, that was maybe a little bit poor placement on my part, you know?
I was offended at the suggestion that I grew up in, like, cool Nordic forests. I grew up in West fucking Sussex. I grew up around farms. Fuck all. Even our address was near Petworth. Near. We didn't actually have a location. Like, mate, I was the only person in my primary school who didn't have what we called the Dunkton Chin. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what? One more time?
The Dunkton Chin. It was a local village. And it was one of those areas that was just farmers and farmers' kids. And me. I was the only ginger for quite some time. Rhiannon, cider country is more towards Cornwall, like, and I guess to some of the Midlands, but pasty country, that's where you get the good cider. Or scrumpy, I should say. Scrumpy's like cider but moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I had scrumpy, I literally woke up in a ditch. It wasn't a festival, so it wasn't like I was just on the way home. But yeah, we got this stuff called Black Rat, and the percentage was gull shrug emoji. Yeah, it tasted like crisp apple juice, like uncarbonated. And yeah, I woke up in a ditch and I prayed to whatever gods were listening for the sweet release of death, which they did not give me, despite my request.
Rude. Very rude of them.
I know. Okay. I think we can repair stuff now, can't we? Hang on. Fuck, I forgot how to do this.
Hang on, it might yell at you.
Oh, yeah. Because while we're still early on, I don't want to be repeatedly remaking like 50.
Okay, there you go, there you go. Yeah. I just wanted to give it a little bit more coverage there, you know?
Thank you kindly. And I've not set myself on fire this time. Ah, there we go. Repair an item. Lovely. Woohoo! Alright. Back to login. This is a cute little cottage.
It's a nice little starter home, you know, something.
Yeah. I see your rocks on the right, wood on the left.
I just threw stuff in there, yeah.
Whenever it comes to like streaming games, I just throw everything in a big fucking bin. But when I play them myself, I am so meticulous about inventory. Alright, eat some more goodies.
Totally understand you.
But yeah, these days I drink a lot of. I guess I should refer to it as hard cider here in the US, but because sadly one of the downsides about getting older is beer hurts my tum tum now. I can't drink it without consequence. It gives me heartburn. It makes
Beer
my
hurt
tummy
my
hurt.
tum. Yeah, I feel that. I started hitting a point where I was just like, it's weird to say like burnt out on beer, but like I just kind of started wanting like fruit beers more and more, and then I was like, you know, I think I just want ciders.
I think that's fair. And like, we are fucking spoiled these days. Hey, check it out. I nearly destroyed our base again. I need to stop doing that.
Sick.
No, I absolutely hear you there, friend. I'll tell you, my budget pisshead option at the moment is sake. Super cheap, super tasty. And and it gets the job done.
It get the job done.
Probably not the healthiest way of thinking about it, but yeah. So, book, you can get a bottle of sake for like $6, or 11 if you want the big bottle. And if you either chill it or heat it up, depending on your time of year, it's really drinkable.
Sounds nice.
Fiona hates it because there's this one I get, which is like a little self-contained sake. It's almost like a little ball, and it comes with like a plastic sake cup, so you can feel all cool and samurai-like. Fiona hates them because I call them sake buzzballs. Not wrong. Oh. Ah, well, to Magoo over here and Magoo over on your side and Legend over on my side, both of you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, good night, Flouncy. Look at Will being a good streamer.
Mate, I haven't just come off a fucking monster stream. Like,
Who? Me?
you.
Who you talking about?
No, alright. Okay, so everybody who was watching Dan's stream, like, back me up here. That you were going for.
If you back
was
up Will, you're
cool.
banned. I'm just kidding. I kid. Or
No,
do
dude. As soon as I saw Pokemon roguelike, I was like, did someone invent a game mod just to destroy Dan's sleep?
The thing was, so like I was like, oh man, I can't sleep. I'm just gonna go do another speed run.
You're
And I
still
did.
on Another Crab's Treasure, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got the sub 2 hour, which is kind of just what I wanted. Like the world record right now, I think is like sub 1 hour. I don't know. There's the leaderboards haven't like started yet.
Okay.
But there are sub hour runs, like right around like.
Okay. I mean, the game's like shiny brand new.
Yeah. But I got sub 2 hour, and I was like, hey, that's awesome. I finally actually got a run too, because the final boss is a little, you know, pardon my language, he's a little bit of a bitch.
I don't think anyone's gonna fucking dispute that.
I got us beds, and we can lock toes while we're in bed.
Yay! Dibs on small spoon.
Bed needs a roof. I'll give you a roof.
Righty, there's more lumber for you.
Thank you kindly.
I put the resin and the seeds and stuff in there as well. But no, like, for a game that's feckin' new, like, that's feckin' good.
Right?
And that makes sense. It's just, I woke up this morning earlier than I was expecting to, and I hopped on, and I'm like, you're already going? And you've been going for hours? Like, I say this with love and respect. Like, you know, Ina was mentioning, you know, vodka. There's a reason I don't have vodka in the house, right? Because it's too easy drinking. You know, you just mix it with whatever, and then you intended to make one cocktail, and suddenly, you know, you're blacked out drunk with your pants upside down in the fucking bathtub. So I don't have vodka in the house. Why would you play a roguelike Pokemon? That's like your fucking kryptonite.
Well, to be fair, it was really cool. Honestly, like, I played a little bit of it, right? And I was like, oh, this is neat. I think I'm like already satisfied with it. I think I'm already like, you know what? I'm good. I would like to get a win with it, would be cool. But it was fun. It was just like, because it's just battling. It's like not enough of the like I think that's one of the things I like about the change with normal Pokemon is like, okay, I go battling, and then I'm like, okay, now I can do some exploring and whatnot and build my team how I want to versus like use what you get, you know?
Oh no, so Dan, that sounds fucking cool. Fiona has come on in. Fiona has come on in, and for those who haven't seen, we do have a multi-link. You can see both me and Dan's POV. Fiona has brought a fucking cursed relic to me. Because apparently I deserve to be hurt on an emotional and spiritual level.
I just need to also tell you, those pictures can now drink alcohol.
Yes, these are over 21 years old. They are physical prints. So all I can say is, I'm sorry. The first one from Fiona, and I never got to do this, is a literal entrance to the Vans Warped Tour 2003.
Stack of photos I will share with the people.
Fucking criminal. We're supposed to be Vikings here today. We're not supposed to be hurting each other. And the pre-PlayStation 2 promo tent at aforementioned Warp Tour. Why, yes, that is a Limp Bizkit reference. Take your relics of a bygone age and leave. Dan, I'm so sorry I brought you into... Fiona says hello.
Hello.
You're not sorry. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I never got to do Warp Tour, so Fiona takes great joy in reminding me that they did, and rubbing it in my little face.
That's very kind of them.
Oh, lordy. Sorry, what the fuck were we talking about before? Oh yeah, so the Pokemon roguelike. So, it's just the battles at the moment, right?
Yeah, it's just battling. Like I don't expect it to get anything more because I think that's kind of the line of it. I think they just are gonna like implement more moves, get all the Pokemon in there and stuff because I think some Pokemon still might not be implemented and stuff.
Okay. Did you ever do Bravery Network Online?
No, I've not heard of that.
Ooh. So Bravery Network Online is what if competitive Pokemon just as a game. So it takes like high tier like element v element tactics and just boils it down to its like base elements.
Mm-hmm.
I played it a little bit in early access. I really enjoyed it, but I'm not good at competitive Pokemons. Like, I'm one of the people. I've played most of them. I have my starter or my Pokemon that I love. I train them up until they are a swole beefcake, and then just beat the snot out of anyone. You know, they might be called the Elite Four, but I only need one Pokemon to win. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I'll let the link at you because it's definitely something that you might be able to get something out of. You know, the way that you like chain up attacks with like element swaps and things like that. You know, status effects like lust and wealth.
Lust.
Yeah, you can out sexy your opponent, but like it doesn't look like it. But as soon as you start playing, it's clearly competitive Pokemon. But yeah, on the subject of roguelikes, the one I was mentioning earlier, someone made a mod that turns Doom 2 into a roguelike, and I had to delete it from my hard drive because it was fucking killing me. It was so good. Like, the fear was real.
Uh-huh.
Aw, the place is looking nice already. Thank you, dude. I got you a whole bunch more wood to build stuff with. I'm just... But yeah, the Doom roguelike has done me a damage, and I dare not play it, lest I do not come back, you know?
Oh, I know. Sorry, I got really into leveling this earth all of a sudden.
It's all good. Like, the place looks gorgeous. I don't quite have the builder's eye that you do, so I'm just happy to be able to be useful by, like, getting us resources and shit.
Listen, that I love, because then it's like, oh, I could just keep doing stuff. We got this damn rock in the way.
Right? We need a fucking pickaxe.
Oh, we can sleep, though. We can sleep.
Oh, yeah. I'll come have family nap time in a second.
Snooze.
Alright. So, are there any games that you have that you don't play anymore, not because you don't like them, but because you can't stop?
Every now and then, I'll get the RimWorld itch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those, like, I think if I start, I'm not gonna want to stop.
No, that's fucking fair. I feel like I got lucky because Keeper RL, it has like a definitive end. Like there is a victory screen. Because without that, like, you know, Dwarf Fortress meets Dungeon Keeper.
Can't but notice you haven't slept yet.
Yeah, I keep getting distracted.
Well, once you get sleep, so you can see in the day.
Yeah,
You just silly
right.
goose. You just Mr. Viking over here.
This
doesn't
is life
need
imitating
sleep.
art. Like, why don't you just go to bed earlier? Because I am a fool. My bed's too exposed then.
It's too exposed.
It says my bed's too exposed.
to expose.
See the skill guiding there.
All right, there, go, sleep.
All right, let me just commit a little bit of violence before bed. A little bit. There we go. Don't talk to me until I've had my violence on a small creature. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, touch tootsies.
You want to see
so
me play
I'm
more?
Polly. The game is called Keeper RL, and it's Dwarf Fortress, but you are an evil wizard building a monster base, and you have to build your base to survive hero attacks and stuff like that. And then you can send out raiding parties to go by nearby places. But unlike Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld and stuff like that, there is a definitive end. There's another wizard in your game that you must defeat. But, and Dan, this is the fucking coolest bit about it. That wizard is somebody else who won the game and then submitted their winning dungeon to, like, the pool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not like direct PvE. PvP. But you're not going up against a generated dungeon. You're going up against a winning dungeon. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Oh, would you mind doing us one more chest for meats and stuff? Because I've got
You fucking got it.
I've got like a bunch of raspberries and shit, and skink tails.
Boom.
Thank you. Meat chest. And some shrooms and stuff. I think dandelions are used for cooking. I can't remember. But yeah, no, I'm very grateful that game has a definitive end, because like with RimWorld, once I get started on that, either I win or I pass out. Like, you know what I mean? It's not a case of, you know, am I going to stop at a sensible hour? It's, you're not seeing Will. And I had to do the same thing with Tarkov as well. That was getting unhealthy.
Tarkov? No way.
I know, shocking. Now, obviously, with this being Twitch.television, I would never condone any EULA-breaking behaviors. And I would never suggest to anyone that they look up the single-player mod for Tarkov, which, in theory, would turn the game into a single-player experience. I would never suggest anyone do that, because that would be bad of me. But if such a thing existed, it would absolutely be my kryptonite.
Mm-hmm. If it did.
If it did. So Caffeine, are you talking about Chernobylite? Caffeine was asking me of what was the Tarkov game that was consuming my life, or are you talking about Seavent Zero, the pixely top-down one? Yes, Zero Seavent. I don't know if you've seen that one, Dan, but it's indie pixel Tarkov, and I did not sleep for several days after that one.
No, I've not heard of that one.
Woo!
You okay there? You find a friend?
I am not going to accept any critique of my lumberjacking skills, because check me the fuck out. Call me deforestation, because I am cleaning house. No, I got like a dominoes effect in the woods. I'm feeling very smug right now.
Hell yeah.
You're right, Vernflo. I am a lumberjack, and I'm okay. But yeah, sorry, I know every time we hang out, it usually boils down to me being like, oh shit, have you heard of this obscure game that no one knows? And then talking your ear off about it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just building shit.
It's vibing. A little bit more wood before I'm coming back. No, I will say, if anybody was needing something that's kind of like a nice blend between like the Stalker / Tarkov vibes and like the Bethesda-y style single player game, if you haven't had the chance to try it, I highly recommend Chernobylite. Oh, look at our little house. Because I ended up binging that off stream. It does a really good job of solving the Bethesda problem of like storytelling.
There you go.
It was so much fun. Like, good story, good mystery. I should put the seeds over here. Couple just to get this repaired. Ah, no! 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 I
What
set
happened?
myself on fire again.
Oh,
No.
I'll work on. I'll move. I'll figure out a better spot for that.
Poor Daydrinker might not be the brightest, the brightest member of our little team. He's possibly maybe set himself on fire more than once. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! That was nobody's fault but mine. Dude, this is a fucking cute little cottage. I love this. And we've got more meat for us. Yeah. Just let me know if you need me out of the way.
No, you're good. I think what
Okay.
we'll do here is.
But yeah, like, at least the video game news has been calmer this week, which has been nice. Everyone's still just happy and stoked to be back into the Fallout bug and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Roll 7 getting cut by Take-Two was not good times. There are few people that could actually afford to fund an indie team being jerks. But it is what it is. In terms of like video game releases though, it's been fucking ridiculous right now. Have you seen I think it's called Indica? I don't know if that's come across your feed recently. Like, again, looks like an A24 movie, and it's about like weird psychedelic nuns?
No.
Fucking wild. And it's like, I want to stream it, but I'm already streaming so many games. You know? We did one on Tuesday that was... This guy and paper crafted a whole ass game for like 4.5 years. Like, I'm not entirely sure his process, but I think he either inked all the skins of the assets and then scanned them in, or he paper crafted them and then did that photogrammetry thing. Like, I don't even know where to, like, I don't even know where to begin with a game like that. You know? Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Ha ha!
Oh, piss.
Sorry, I'm playing the Viking equivalent of Are You Smarter Than a Toddler? Are You Smarter Than Inanimate Wood? Apparently, I'm winning.
That's good. I mean, I'd be worried if you weren't winning. Well, I'm seeing some destruction there in the distance. I'm seeing a natural disaster waiting to happen.
This is why I'm not hitting any of the trees near us. Well, that might not matter. Fucking hell. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is exactly where I meant to put this log.
Awful lot of shaking going on.
No. It's fine.
Oh, that's me sliding.
Oh. Well, so Vern Flo was saying that like it doesn't make sense to use photogrammetry for something that could be scanned and folded in. No, it doesn't make sense. Just like Harold Halibut doesn't make any fucking sense why they hand animated everything. That's the thing. These indies, they don't always make sense. This one's very precarious. Well, actually, so Jonas, that's the one I was talking about. Was the Collage Atlas is the one where the guy just decided to ink the whole damn thing. Problem was he didn't bloody. Well, he did a little bit of marketing, but not enough. I only found it because I was on. It popped up on TikTok. I spend far too much time on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I'll occasionally look at TikTok, like if someone sends me something specifically. There's a goblin in our home, splatting blood.
Fucking home goblins. Do you need me to come help beat him up?
Oh, he's asking for it. Get a little bit of the overhead axe chop. It's a little specialty. What's Valheim? You're looking at it. It is
it's a state of mind.
It's a crafting survival game, and you're basically a dead warrior from the Nordic. It's like Valhalla essentially, but
yeah, you're kind of in between. Like, I think the premise is you're meant to be in between like life and death, so not quite Valhalla, but not quite living. You're in this like endless loop of battle and of challenge. Got you more stuff.
There's this one track in this song that it's playing right now for me, and it makes me think of this game called Stranded Deep, I think it was called.
Oh, Stranded Deep. That's one of the shark ones, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, your favorite.
I just love them. Love that for us. Gonna get a flint axe for. I actually haven't tried Stranded Deep yet. I'm still able to put off doing fucking Raft for as long as humanly possible.
Raft was man, such a good time. Me enjoy. I know obviously the issue of enjoyment for you.
Yeah. But like, the thing is, it's the same fucking shit with Subnautica, right? Like, Subnautica is one of my greatest fears turned against me.
Mm-hmm.
But the story and the experience of it is so good that like I miss it. Like, 'cause I don't know if you told your lot, but I've natted about it with mine. Of like, I was so stoked when I thought we were going to get to do co-op Subnautica.
Yeah. That would have been awesome. It's a bummer that it kind of just was like abandoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to get that to work, chat, and it basically turned into like, hey, it's not a very well fleshed out version of Subnautica that you can get working.
And they hadn't updated it since fucking hell. Like, it's long since the last round.
Yeah,
of
it was like
updates to
2022 was the last update, which meant you couldn't play the vanilla like version because they added a bunch of stuff after the fact from when what was it, Below Zero came out, and they were like,
Yeah.
oh, we'll put stuff in there for the folks who want it.
So it's just sad times, bad times, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can use the flint axe for beechwood as well. But yeah, I've been desperate for something else that captures that vibe, and Pacific Drive got real close, you know.
I'm just happy more people were playing Pacific Drive.
Yeah.
What? Oh my! I fell like, and I must have like 1 HP.
No, I will remember you.
But hey, the nice thing is, bed's right there.
Actually, so Angelos in chat was responsible for the UI for Pacific Drive.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's awesome. Fantastic work. And congrats on the release.
Heck yeah. We served together back on the Creative Assembly. So Dan, I need to share this with you because Pun Spectre has just hurt me personally, and a problem shared is a problem shared. And I quote, "It was a war zone at work today. So many issues between various groups of people. So when I finally came home, I couldn't think of what to make for dinner. So I decided to give peas a chance." Hunspector, you came onto the internet and you chose violence. Why would you do this? You bring this into our lovely Viking home, which Dan has lovingly handcrafted.
I can't believe this. My day's ruined.
Done this. That nearly went very badly for me. I was so busy shit-talking Punspector, I nearly got crushed to death. And hey, it's not really a Viking home if you don't splatter a little goblin blood around to christen it, right, Dan?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, so here's a question. Have you had any surprise winners? You know, games you did not expect were really going to resonate with you pop out recently?
I mean, there's been a few that I know were gonna resonate with me, and they fucking delivered.
Well, what are some of those bangers?
Mini shoot adventures.
Yes!
Holy shit.
Mate, thank you for streaming that, because I would not have had a chance to play through it. So I just got to live vicariously through you.
Dude, so good.
Did you ever play Tales of... I think it's Tales of Alundra? Back in the
No. Oh, I just crit that guy one shot.
day? It's alright, he knows what he did. Well, for those who haven't heard of it, I think it was Tales of Alundra? Legend of Alundra? It was basically Zelda on the PS1 with the serial numbers filed off. And it had a little bit more in the way of like base building, or at least improving the town, but like mini shoot adventures reminded me of that so much, like in a really good way.
Yeah, mini shoot was my like. If I have a game right now, I'm telling everyone about it's mini shoot.
Maybe come over there. But no, like it did make me laugh. I was talking to Floydo and mentioned that you were the one that got him onto mini shoot. I'm like, yeah, cracks. Like, you told me last time we were chatting, but like, how did you find out about that?
Honestly, there's a streamer I watch, and they just started playing it, and I just had them on in the background, and I was like, "What are they playing?" Watched it for like not even 5 minutes, and I was like, "I'm getting this." It was one of those like, this absolutely resonates with me.
Yeah, I think I managed to make it in for most of it. I know, because with a lot of the like a lot of the times I get to see your streams is because I'm working on stuff in the evenings.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw you fight like the negative self. Like it felt like that story fucking went places.
It did. It was really good. Very good time.
I need to go pick up the stuff I felled, but I feel like we're good for wood. I think it's okay. I feel like at this point I just want to make this like I need to hunt some more like boar or deer or something. Ooh. Scared pee out of me there.
Sorry about that.
But you know, it's like right now more so than like any other time, it's so hard to find. Not hard to find good games, but there are so many of them that it feels intimidating.
Oh,
Trying to
absolutely.
keep up with it all.
That's a pretty good little proper house, I do say so, chat.
Check this shit out, friends. Yeah. Proper chimney. That little crossbeam. The start of our village by the sea. Later on, we'll have a cool jetty.
I'm pretty proud of that. This looks great. And we can sleep.
Get nap time. Touch tootsies. Like, this is what it's about.
This is what it's about, man.
Bed
Just two
needs a
bros.
nearby fire. It's there.
Living in afterlife, building a fucking cabin.
Right?
You know?
This is
Not-
the Valhalla we were promised.
No, but you're noticing you're not sleeping, you know, just sitting over there, just watching me on your
It's being
Your
a dick. It
fucking
says
ass
bed needs
sitting on the floor, the whole cold
It's
hard
saying-
floor.
bed needs a nearby fire. I'm not even joking.
Does it really say that?
Yeah.
Are you incredibly shitting me?
I wish I was, friend. I wish I was. And I understand that, like, I am sleep averse. This is a well documented phenomenon.
Gotta do everything for you. All right, go to sleep.
bed's too
Go to sleep.
cold. Outdoor bed. Let's go. There we go. Look, no one said Tor Day Drinker was the smart one. You dream of running through a meadow with... Oh, I didn't get a chance to read it. I was too busy being distracted.
Mine was Endless Darkness.
Oh, that's less good.
You say less good, I say it was pretty good. It's pretty nice.
I forget how to put the trophies up, but I've put them in the food chest. I've got a board trophy. I think, if I remember rightly, the trophies, like, make you feel better or something. Or you craft them into something, I forget. I don't remember. Oh, one of these lovely Mother Hubbards will know. But I think I need to get you...
I think when
feathers.
when we can upgrade, there's like a thing you build and you can put them on it. You can like attach it.
Okay. Because, yeah, we're good for lumber. And once I can get a pickaxe, I can hit the stone stuff around here. But right now, we just need leather scraps is our next big hunt.
Okay, I know what we got here. Okay, hang on, Hank. You ready to see some shit?
Fuck yeah! Bring the thunder. There we go.
There we go.
So we can get you some arrows, because hunting down boar by foot is always a pain in the feckin' dingleberries. And yeah, so now we get. I got a couple of arrows for you. Sorry, a couple of feathers for you, but I think we need to get you some more. Oh no, the wood arrows are plain. Sorry, being a dingus. I don't fucking remember how to play this game.
Yeah, same. Like slowly remembering stuff.
I'm getting over here. I'm getting life imitates art. Wow. I'll have you know, I know several clever big words. Thank you.
You've crafted a hose for landscaping. Thanks. Goodbye, bird. There's so many damn birds around. You
Yeah,
suffered
but
a
not the
mortal
kind-
blow. No shit.
But not the kind that we can beat to death and turn into fancy ammo. Like, not to diss old One Eye, but currently your birds aren't helping us, mate. Actually, probably shouldn't start mocking Odin while we're playing a Viking game. That's a recipe for disaster. Your base is under attack by all frost trolls.
Listen, that's Odin's problem.
Yeah, you're right. That's a him problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's so pretty. So, start taking screenies. Lizzie was saying, what's the worst that can happen if you mock the All-Father? I don't know. Last time I called Zeus Goose Fucker in Hades, it did not end well for me.
That's weird. Wonder why.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? And the amount of times I've been struck by lightning in Sea of Thieves. Struck by so much lightning. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. I'm not exploring. I'm just heading up to see if there's like little packs of deer or sheep or stuff. Because right now it's kind of leather is our. Ooh, hello. And a ball. Leather's kind of our big bottleneck. Let's explore. Verdun, I don't remember Odin being like super nice guy, best dad. Like I don't remember him being the vengeful type like Zeus or Hera. But
You
might
son
need
of a
to-
bitch!
Are you okay, Dan? What happened?
This damn goblin. When I'm building a
fucking
wall
goblin.
over here.
Hello, Kestrel. Kestrel, you do not need any more Leather Daddy. I think you've had exactly as much Leather Daddy as you should. Perhaps more. I found a henge.
Excellent.
Just the fact this goblin keeps running up, being like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Goblo, your best friend." I often think about the Disney Hercules movie. Predominantly the fact that it paints Hera as like this soft, loving, caring wife who wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, that's, it's accurate.
It's totally on point. Hera? Spiteful? No. Like, I don't know what the cast of gods is going to be for Hades 2, and I'm trying not to look into it too hard. You know, I've seen the same previews that everybody has, but I'm like, what if they put Hera in and she's a complete fucking psychopath? Because that would be funny as shit.
How do you do the, like...
Sorry, making fucking Greek god jokes.
No, make jokes, man.
I just... You know what I'm like, mate? I get super overexcited whenever we get to stream together, and I worry I've just... The Will Talks Over Dan show is
No,
happening.
literally, I just... You put me in front of a building game, and I'm like, I must concentrate with all of my willpower to build this perfect structure that... The likes of which no mortal has ever seen, something so magnificent, and I forget to breathe.
Well then, allow me to be the court jester to your great craftsman.
Alright, I'm gonna take a page from you and fell this tree.
No, take a page from me! Last time I did that, many people almost died. I see the big one wobbling.
Look at that, look at that. Easy, see?
Okay.
See? See? Okay, a few more went down. That's the house! That's the house!
No! I said don't do like me! No!
Who could have done this?
On the plus side, we can get to the roof easier now. Oh, come give me a hand.
Okay,
This is one fucking deer.
something happened. I don't know.
Oh, and Gobbo the Goblin's back to say hello. Goblor. He's the Roachy of our...
Oh, great.
That's bad, isn't it?
They want to go? They want to go?
You wanna fucking go?
We'll tell you what happens when people rally the forest.
Look, I understand that later on this is going to be a challenge and we're going to have to actually fight like we mean it. But right now, the Rally the Forest is basically door dashing us several boars. Like,
Pretty great.
it's all food and leather, the things that we need. This is less of a siege, more like fucking Uber Eats. Oh, sorry. Catus Magnus went with Boardash instead of DoorDash. Like, how fucking dare you come into our stream and be funnier than me? How very dare you?
Yeah. I don't appreciate people being funnier than me.
Right?
Okay?
Indirect bullying.
See, this log up there is decoration, chat.
Yeah.
The creatures are calming down. Yeah, you better.
I mean, they're dead. Of course they're calming down. For ravens of wisdom, these two are
Calm in the
fighting a lot
medical
of whiz.
sense, you know.
Oh no, wet ball. Okay, well, I know you're going to attack me. You know you're going to attack me. Why are you running?
Don't clip my tree cutting. The first tree I cut down was a tragedy.
No, thank you, Gazbo, and Bryce got it as well.
Oh, good.
That way I don't have to feel like a complete dingus for the rest of this Valheim run. Tor Daydrinker is not the only stupid. But I did bring you a whole bunch more wood. Pair up the staff. Oh, can upgrade my flint axe. Might do that. Never mind, we're out of flint.
I have one on me. I don't know if that helps.
You know what? Honestly, we're going to be moving to better gear later on. It's not worth it. I'm a real sucker for crafting systems where you can upgrade your shit. It speaks to me on a fundamental level.
No, I get it.
Okay. It's really fucking cozy, this space. You got a ton more wood for the fence. Fuck, what were we talking about before? Catastrophe and chaos set in. Oh yeah, just like building and crafting games. I think that might be where Subnautica was so good to stream as well. Was because like I could build bases in that without turning into a complete monosyllabic potato.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what was the one where I just? Oh no, it was actually. I think it was actually Dwarf Fortress. I can't stream it because I just become so absorbed. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm barely a functioning person.
That's me just like most days, you know.
That is not true, and you know it. As an actual watcher of your streams, that is not true.
No, I don't talk on stream. When did we get a dang pickaxe?
Don't know. It's whatever's the next building thing to upgrade the workstation, right? Or do we have to go and beat the fuck out of that big deer?
It could be big deer because I don't have any new recipes. Let me check here. What do we got?
Lizzie was saying your recent Hollow Knight run would disagree with you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Was I there?
Lad. Thank you. Hey everybody, it's Roachy. Roachy the Goblin. Goblodia, your little buddy. Shit's getting a little close.
If a large boulder the size of a small butter got in the way of your friends, how would you deal with it? I'd roll it, I guess.
Yeah. That's the quote. Oh, how have I forgotten it? It's not. Is it Sisyphus that rolls the boulder? One must imagine him
I
having.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been thinking about that a lot just because like I think it's very evocative of streaming full time. The idea that you play multiple games, that you begin these journeys again and again, that victory doesn't mean the end, but the process is enjoyable. One must imagine Sisyphus happy because of his daily tasks, you know, his purpose. Sorry, I don't mean to get all fucking philosophical about streaming. I just really fucking like it. You know, it always feels weird when you're telling people like, oh, you know, I stream for 8 hours today. I'm fucking beat. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally a potato. And they're like, oh, so you don't like it? I'm like, no, I fucking love it. It's amazing. What are you talking about? And also, once you take Baldy into consideration, then, yeah, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. I should have just eaten that raw mushroom just off the floor, should I? Alright. I don't want to flex on you, friend, but guess who now has pants?
Oh shit.
Yep. No more suns out, bums out for me.
Look at you. You're
Yeah.
really moving up in the world.
The life of that lumberjack life, you know.
Jealous, you know?
Well, I think. No, alright, so how many scraps have you got? Because I've got 3. I can pass them over.
Of leather?
Yeah.
I got 1.
We don't even have enough combined. Well, I'll pop it in the food chest, because it's food adjacent. And so if you get any more, then you should be good to go. So, please stop me if this is a personal question, but do you talk to your family a lot?
Yeah, I talk to him. I not very often, but yeah. Why?
Because I'm gonna have to visit family next month, and
Oh.
I've realised I've never had to explain streaming for a living to family members, or at least not like family members who are completely disconnected. And I was wondering if that's a thing you've ever had to do.
Not really. They kind of just are like, they don't. I don't think they have a lot of interest in whatever I'm doing,
I don't know.
which is fine.
Yeah.
This little goblin,
It's your little mate. We need to name him.
he's
Like,
dead.
Yeah, but he keeps coming back. He's attempting to make us his adopted family. It's not working, but he's trying.
It's like every single one of these goblins is like, well, Papa Goblin has to go off to war. If
Yep.
anything happens to me, it was Lady Jingle and Tor Daydrinker.
Also,
Let them
he's-
know.
But father, you know they're gonna kill you. I have to, son. It's the goblin way. Derek, don't go to war. You know they'll kill you. Derek's a good goblin name. Indeed, Satan stuff and things. You know, I can work on these stumps what we've got because you've been clearing the area. And yes, Welsh text-to-speech guide does get a bit saucy when it comes to the Well, to those of you who've just joined us, hello, hello. We have a multi-stream going, myself and Dan.
Hello.
Dan has built us this gorgeous, like, Viking, little Viking hut by the sea. Look how pretty this is. I have been helping by getting resources and talking. So if you'd like to see both perspectives of our Viking shenanigans, we have that. Yeah. I forget what the fuck we were talking about before the goblin conversation came back, as that was way funnier.
I'm just vibing. Sorry, I'm not super talkative just because I'm enjoying crafting.
No, dude.
But totally feel free to talk as much as you want. I'm not in any way, shape, or form bothered by it.
Okay. I know I'm a warrior. I try not to.
You're talking to the king of warriors.
Well, that's why, like, because I've said this a whole bunch, but like, it's one of the reasons why I haven't done as many like streams with like you and Floydo as I would have liked, because I get in my own head about it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother them. I don't want them to think I'm trying to like fucking farm them for views or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was talking with Floydo the other day, and it's like, basically, shut up, Will. But I am also aware that I'm chronically overexcited. You know, I get to talk about video games all fucking day. That's the best.
It's pretty good.
Greg the Goblin. Another one from the Greg family. Oh, I might have decapitated that last goblin.
Good.
And yes, Lizzie, Happy Dan is a good Dan. We all prescribe to that theory.
There we go.
Yeah, so I guess the thing I'm thinking about in my little noggin is like, so Firelands is coming in a few weeks, right? Like, the last time I tried to do this, it took quite a while to get to even the Snowlands. And then I did not survive the Snowlands. There was a lot of running in, grabbing as much iron as we could, and then fucking running like children. Like, it's going to be a good while before we get to new content for you. Which I'm fine with, just I'm trying to work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how long do you reckon it took you to get to, like, endgame last time?
It's a pretty chunky amount of time. There's a lot of just farming kind of to it, of like gathering up resources and whatnot. That was way too high.
And yes, so Sadlin, there are other lands to traverse. We've built our little base not too far away from the Black Forest, which is like the first step up from the soft baby meadows of Valhalla. But I also managed to explore a little bit of the Snowlands, and that's not even close to where you can go, right? Oh, actually, so Dan, on the list of games to keep an eye on,
Mm-hmm.
just because I was talking to Sadlin about it earlier on today, so has 33 Immortals crossed your feed?
Negative.
So apparently it actually got announced earlier in the year during the Triple I showcase, but they didn't have any details with the trailer, so people were just like, oh, it's a cute, like, it's another roguelike Hades-inspired game.
Mm-hmm.
No. Although, okay, that's not unfair to say, but the hook is, what if you could play Hades co-op with 33 other people?
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of guys.
A lot of guys.
But you got to admit, like, that's a hell of a premise.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I guess I'd have to see it in action, because in my brain I go like, I don't want this.
That's too many boys. Like, I'm not saying it would be necessarily good, but just the concept, the chaos of it, you know?
Yeah. It'd be interesting watching it and checking it out, but
play Sven Co-op back in the day, the co-op Half-Life game?
New.
That one was a great example of it's not about cohesive fun, it's about like embrace the chaos. Oh, Lizzie, I agree with you. That's not one to have open comms on. Like that's audio soup right there. Yes, that kind of audio soup would be able to summon the old ones. But oh, and stuff. What's and welcome. I don't know. The thing I'm looking for is more games to play as a group that you don't necessarily all have to be there at the same time for. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, God, I miss that week or so when we all got into Neon White. It was so good.
That was good times. It was fun seeing. Everyone kind of just all about that. Friendly fire enabled. Let's not do that.
I'm good.
Okay. Let's what do we got? You wanna sleep real quick?
Just as soon as my meat is cooked. I'm trying not to make more charcoal. I forget how you tell when it's good.
It should make a little like that sound.
There we go. Alright, let's touch tootsies.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I got 2 gates on each side for us.
Okay. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. The fucking torches and everything.
Little torches on it, yeah.
Right.
Get a nice little scope of things.
Fucking cool. And yes, so once again, to those who just joined us, me and Dan are playing together. Dan has built this gorgeous little like Viking base for us. I've just been like providing materials and banter.
I'm gonna make us a better little workshop section here.
And when we're ready, we can have like a fucking jetty and shit like that. It's gonna be great. Though I am gonna plonk my little character down by the hearth because I'm gonna go pee because I drank too much coffee.
Get you some pee. Get rid of some pee.
Time to make some piss.
I'm making piss.
Oh mate, if I can, I might buy that comic and get it framed. Good night, brain. Good night, heart. Good. What was it? Good night, kidneys. Pancreas, what are you doing? I'm making piss.
Making piss.
All right, I'll be back in just a second, friend.
Alright. Alright. It's just me now. You're all in trouble. How did a goblin get in? What is this? What is this? He's swimming in through the sewers. I haven't even put plumbing in yet. And he found a way. Ridiculous. Missing. Missing.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. I still do the Roger from that you and I used to do fucking non-stop back in the day.
Roger.
Roger. As the Jedi, blast them. Ooh, okay. So what's the setup with the crafting?
I'm just gonna... I don't know.
I could use the outdoor for login and for stone.
I figured we could just throw like all our actual like supplies and stuff here, and then we can put like food, like cooked food and you know, like trophies and shit on the inside, you know?
Okay, that makes
That
sense.
way we don't also have to be like running in and out, you know? We don't want to track mud. We're not
True,
cavemen.
like on those really nice floors. Okay. Bring the... Well, plus now that the inside of the house is looking swish, you know, we don't need as much in the way of... We don't need crafting... We don't need as much in the way of crafting stuff inside. You even made it its own little house! That's so fucking cool!
There you go. Little storage system.
Alrighty. So I've got the wood, flint, and charcoal out here. And so inside is currently... we got foods... Fine leather goods. Pick yourself. Oh, there's also the stuff for like making arrows and shit. Do you need the tree sap for building?
Not really. It's just for like torches. That's it.
Okay. I see Lizzie was saying nice things about Dan Jones and Dragons.
Nice things? How dare.
But nobody tell me, as I'm not up to date. Sorry, mate. I am behind on your show, so they're not allowed to tell me.
How dare you not devote 4 hours of your day for my show?
I know. It is disgraceful.
How
I
dare.
have submitted a formal apology. This is a
Unbelievable.
really nice little base. Oh, time for me to go be useful. All right, trees, your end is nigh. Oh, little goblin mate. Just making me sad now. Like, is he working for like a temp agency? Do you think he has to attack us?
Yeah. It's like I have to attack so many adventurers or else They'll take
That's a
my
good
house.
This Goblin Union card gets taken away. Oh, that's a good one. Verdant Flow came up with Gordash for when we get attacked by boards.
Okay,
Like that.
okay.
I feel bad for him, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know, he made the choice to be a goblin.
True.
It's terrible.
We're still a ways away from being able to make mead as well, aren't we? Gotta get Beehive first. Always impressed with this game how well it feels like everything comes together. Is in like I really enjoy the combat of it. I love how you know, build bases and that the progression system isn't based around as much leveling your character as it is like having the resources to make good meals to make your character feel stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Like they got the cozy bits down fucking perfect and then added good combat to boot. It's one of those things that's so obvious when you say it out loud after somebody's done it. But you know, it's not like Stardew Valley had good combat. And don't any of you all at me, you know I'm right.
But Will,
Your grandfather has passed away and he has left you his farm. Now take this sword, and every evening you must delve into the... Wait, hang on, what? Sometimes you must go to faraway lands in even worse dungeons because of reasons. Whoop. Okay. Just sorry, I've got a deer that's staring at me creepily. Why? I know you. Oh. Legend was asking how many times a tree falling has broken something important. Not at all. Hasn't happened once. I haven't done it. Dan hasn't done it. Like, it's really impressive how well neither of us have broken anything with falling trees.
Yeah. It's weird that, like, chat would even bring something like that up.
Yeah, it's actually I don't want to say I'm offended, Legend.
I am
if you
offended.
ask that. I'm a little offended, yeah. Like, you imply I would log with reckless abandon. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was reading people's comments and realized that my poor guy was trying to break that tree down with his fucking fists.
So sometimes you gotta punch the shit out of a tree.
True. Good question. Did whatchamacallit? Death Battle ever tackle how fucking heinously strong Steve from Minecraft must have been?
You lost me on that one.
I don't know if I'm. I guess Death Battle is no more with Rooster Teeth gone, but
Oh, okay.
I know they tackled a lot of different things. I think they were the first ones to do the proper calculations on how physically strong Ash Ketchum really is. Spoiler, terrifyingly strong.
Wait, why is he so strong?
There's one scene where he's holding a Pokemon on his arm, like a you would like a bird of prey or something, and it apparently weighs like 250 pounds.
Gotcha.
Like whatever Ash's mum was feeding him definitely worked because that kid was strong. Like, I just think about the fact that, old Minecraft Steve could just fucking punch through a great oak in several strikes.
Well, not to mention he can also carry, like, how much fucking stone at a time?
True. His inventory isn't based on weight, it's based on, like, slots. So, in theory, he could carry, like, gold or lead in every slot.
It's a strong line.
Strong boy.
Also, anytime you're like, hey, I want to go adventure, you just yell at me. I'm going to just keep building until I don't know what to do with the rest of my life.
Alright, well, there should be enough resources now that we can get you a bow and enough ammo, so I'll finish this little login trip, and then we can go on a little adventure. Because we need more leather to get you some pants and start getting our stuff all fancy like. Alright, Neil, thank you kindly. I'll definitely check that out. Try not to get crushed by the cascade of logs that I created. Sorry, Air Dragon was saying that I'm going to come back from this logging trip, and there's going to be a gorgeous, grand mansion built of wood.
Oh, yeah.
Fountain, multiple floors, a nearby restaurant with quaint, quirky little pastries, the whole shebang.
Yeah, that would be good if you came back, right? Like that, you wouldn't be upset if you suddenly saw like
Not at all.
me use all of our resources on a Dairy Queen, a fantasy Dairy Queen.
Mate, that should be our goal. Let's make Viking Dairy Queen. Like, I'm not saying right now, but we've got to, like, we're going to have access to snow. Surely that means ice cream, right?
Of course.
It
If
just
there's
makes
anything I
sense.
know about snow, it's that it's basically ice cream.
Right?
That's
Yeah,
what
me-
living in Florida my whole life has taught me, chat.
No lies detected. Fantasy Dairy Queen, let's go. Odin Allfather observes 52 different kinds of ice cream. This is my favorite confectionery in Valhalla. I might have girl bossed a little too close to the sun. I've got so much wood. Oh, that's a let's make a cool gazebo for building.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh no, Legends got it. Baskin Ravens.
It's pretty good.
Shit real quick. It is sometimes scary being on Twitch so much because you have to encounter people that are much better at wordplay on the daily and not take it personally. Alright, give me one more login run. And then we can start going on the hunt for deer and leather. Because if I remember rightly, when we want to fight the first boss, we have to find specific rune stones, right?
Yeah, we need deer like antlers, I think, like that. I think we need
Yes.
deer trophies, I believe.
That sounds right, but it's been so long since I've done it. And it's been, I don't know about you, friend. I've played a lot of video games since the last time I played Valheim.
No, I played like 2. I played this and Super Mario 1, that's it.
And nothing else.
There are no other video games. So what does the hoe do now that it's level 2?
Doesn't the larger one, doesn't that let you mess with like stone ground and sand and shit, right?
Not yet.
I fucking know. Phil, let's do it. Go get some beer. I don't know about you, Dan. I'm gonna be going at this for a good while. Like, I got nowhere else to be. I got cider and sake in the fridge, should the need arise. Got that front door. You appear to be glowing.
Thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. You're absolutely glowing.
Tell me, what is your regime like? Get ready to be Viking Raiders with Will and Dan.
Oh yeah. First, I put on a light mascara made from the blood of my enemies.
What you want to do is get a mix of woad and charcoal and just like right across the face.
Yeah. Dan, what are some of your opinions on Dark Souls 2? I love it. Next question.
I wish the multiplayer was more. I would genuinely love a Dark Souls 2 remastered.
Yeah, same.
The world building is so unique in it.
It's
like,
it's a game I love very much. There's definitely annoyances I have with it, like the fall damage is ridiculous, how sensitive it is, and you know, like all the soul memory issues with summoning and friends and stuff like that. But in terms of like actual like mechanics in the game, different weapon kits, they're like power stancing. There's so many fun different playstyles, and you can make so many things work. And you can do that for a lot of the Souls games, but for some reason in 2, it just feels a little more like unique.
Yeah. Also, like, I understand why. Like, they worked out what formats like people really enjoyed. and like lent into them real heavy for the. Oh no, it's me. For like future Souls games, but in 2, like, a whole bunch of the covenants were really fucking weird, and I liked that. You know, you didn't know what you were getting into.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anything else besides just the axe? Is that all you're using?
Well, I've got the flint axe.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
I got the flint axe and got the wooden shield, so I can play like meaty front person.
Okay, I've got food. I'm ready to go. Let's go kill.
Yeah, let's fucking do this. All right, big axe. Oh,
Do
bow.
you need a torch? No, we need like 8 leather scraps to make a bow.
Ah, beans. Okay, I've got a torch.
Okay, I'm just gonna put in this other chest because I accidentally made an extra one. That's brand new, so.
We've all done it. I thought I had to make one so that we could like unlock other recipes. Because I'm a dingus.
Mm-hmm. Close that shit. Don't want no goblins coming in. All right, so where did you explore? I see a lot of trees felled. Good work.
Honestly, I went kind of. Oh, did we get? Oh, we don't get compass points in this. All right. So if we are here, I went a little bit southeast.
Okay.
Like roughly where we're going up into this plain area, but that was about it. I was honestly just felling fucking trees and living my little best life.
Am I the only one who feels like it's a little bit out of place in the Dark Souls? It's definitely out of place. It's because it's the in between. It's supposed to represent all the time between the start and the end, like.
Yeah.
Which is a clusterfuck of potential.
Yeah. Looking at FromSoft and how they do games, I understand why they called it Dark Souls 2, right? Because Dark Souls was, such a huge success for them. But it should have been called just something else, right? Like, it has the similarities, but the themes of, like, afterlife and, unsurety as to where you are in life and death and things like that felt really unique. At least to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Elden Ring isn't Dark Souls 4. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they definitely. Even if it was like a tagline or something,
Yeah.
Ooh, they're throwing rocks at me.
Oh, are we in the bad forest?
There may be some skeletons.
Oh, we are not ready for skeletons. We are soft.
They're fighting each other though. They're fighting each other.
Viking.
We can
Cool.
we're gonna
All right.
come out of this on top. We're gonna third party them in Apex Legends.
Yeah.
It's PUBG.
It's Paburpiga. Mate, I still think about the time it was you kicking ass, I died, and you hid under a bed and got the fucking chicken dinner live. I still think about that. Oh, and that's me. I have been slain. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Do you know what's weird though? Everybody talks about Dark Souls 2 being out of place. No one talks about, hey, so Sekiro was fucking brutally mean.
Let's go.
Like, Sekiro's so weird and different compared to like everything else they've done. And people talk about the difficulty of it, but I don't think people acknowledge like, hey, this doesn't fit. Like, this is a fucking rhythm fighting game. Sorry, just Salen mentioned that they laugh about how people can be intimidated to get into fighting games because of like stances and combos and shit. Whereas
I think the issue with me, like, because I'm not a big fighting game person, is fighting game is a one-on-one match, and that's the game. There's not more to it than that.
Okay.
Like, if there was, an overworld and PvE and things to just go and equip new items and stuff like that, that would have a lot of potential interest for me. But you know, like if someone hands me Street Fighter, I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
And on one hand, it is because I'm like, oh, I don't want to sit and learn combos until I'm perfect at it. But the other hand is I just don't want to 1v1 a person.
Oh, fuck you, skeleton! I'm snacking! Get fucked.
Annihilated.
That dude exploded. Oh, I got one of the Grey Dwarf eyes.
Yeah, I got a skull from that guy. I ripped his head off.
No us. But I also like the fact that it's the concept of complexity can be very, very off-putting. I find it interesting that it's always Dark Souls 2 is the one we talk about, right?
Well, you always talk about the best game. Would you not? I got new recipes picking up that stuff. So it looks like we don't share recipes, maybe.
Oh,
Unless you just
troll!
got a bunch of recipes that popped up too.
Big man, big mad.
That's just good eating right there. That's what that is.
It's big eating, tell you that. Fucking hell! Oh, my face.
Look at him.
I don't think we're... Fucking hell!
I am just paste.
Plus side, I'm kind of using this guy for farming. Is that bad?
Listen,
No, don't sit down!
he's a hard worker.
Oh! Sorted. Oh, yeah. Once again, forgetting how quickly you can get exhausted in this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everybody in varying chats is making really good points right now about Dark Souls, Sekiro, and presentation of difficulty, but I'm fighting for my fucking life here. Roxard, the bastard, is not making my shit easy. I'm just trying to, like, kite him around a bit, just so that when you come to get your corpse, it's not, you know, Splatfest.
Army.
Eh. Stupid troll. Eh. Eh. What's that? Can't get past these trees? Don't know how to swing at me? I'm kicking ass with no downsides. There is no way this is going to come back to bite me in the ass. Just let me know when you've gotten your shit, dude. Huh. That's weird. For a brief second there, it said I was in shelter. Did you make it back?
I'm right behind you.
Okay, because Trollzor was fucked off for some reason. I was worried he was hunting you.
He killed a bird in there.
Yep. hoping he'd break some of the expensive wood. Oh.
He's back.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I was looking at the lights.
Oh, he's full health too.
Oh, God, Goblin. Here's an idea. I don't think we're ready for him.
No. We need shields at least. Wow, there's Stonehenge. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
It's only a model. I am not giving up. Oh shit, we're right on the edge of the ice as well. I love this for us. Ice Zone, Black Forest. Hypothermia. Nature's Garnish. Hopefully it's not surrounded by wolves, but I found a little... Okay. This might be good. I found an abandoned village, and there's a bunch of wolves here. So,
Loot that shit.
loot that body! Ow. Playing my flute as I loot that dead kid's body.
What dandelion?
Oh, what the shit? What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. I got a bunch of goodies. I went on over, and then in the process of acquiring said goodies, I fucking exploded. Like, is it some kind of vengeance totem? Did perhaps the Boars of the Wild summon their god to explode me?
I don't even. Maybe they can do. I don't know. Did you pull a Metal Gear Solid and accidentally equip a time bomb?
Possibly. I actually, I was messing around with the time bombs earlier.
Also, Restless, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome on in.
Everybody's hanging out tonight. All right. Sun's out, bum's out. Time to run for corpse number 2. Just gotta go northeast. Oh, okay. Thankfully, someone's paying attention. Andor says I basically got sniped by a skeleton archer. I just didn't see him because he's a icy, bony white.
Gotcha.
Pale as, and I was in the snow.
Oh yeah. If you were in the snow, that'll do it.
In theory, I got like 3 boars worth of goodies. In theory.
Noise.
One of my favorite little features about this is the death markers, and they tell you which day in your adventure is when you died. I think I will always love that as a little feature. You had any joys on your hunt?
Found a little cave.
Nice.
Surrounded by skeletons.
Less nice. I forget. Can we get struck by lightning in this? Run in, grab my shit, fuck off, and not get murdered by skeleton assassins. Oh, look! Big Jerry's here. Excuse me.
We're leaving.
Did anyone order a gigantic troll to fuck up your day? Actually, no, I didn't order one of those. I actually don't want that. Please don't. Yeah, I know I'm fucking freezing. Got my janglies hanging out. Being chased by a fucking troll. Oh, how did I not die? That troll has broken every bone in my body. Mate, for all intents and purposes, I should be a fucking smear on that troll's McCudgeon. Leave me alone! No! Damn! The troll's bullying me!
Bully him back.
I'm trying, but I'm little. You know what it is? It's all the greylings. All the goblins we've been beating up. They've gone and got their big mate. He's still chasing me. Fuck! Dan, when we get better kit, when we start getting into like steel and iron and shit, I am gonna hurt those trolls. I'm gonna find their homes and their families. I'm gonna commit troll fucking regicide.
Good.
Oh, you're way out there in the adventures.
I found a little goblin, a little gabagool nest, and some skeletons were following me, so I started a gang war.
And we're profiting off it. Oh, fuck off, Nick. No, you started this. Don't run away. Fucking kick you in half. And just as a quick, if you would like to see both perspectives of this Viking-flavored chaos, there is a multi-stream up. Ow! Fucking goblin! Nick you to fucking death. I'm happy to hear that you are having, great and glorious success in battle, my friend. I am having the exact opposite. I feel like I'm getting bullied by toddlers on the world's worst field trip.
What is this improving my sneak, chat?
I should do.
It is. I was detected though, so that's why it wasn't.
It is a bit cheeky that sneaking takes up stamina.
Yeah, it's very cheeky. I feel cold.
I also feel cold. Maybe it's because I'm fucking naked in a rainstorm.
Rain passed where I am.
I don't see the big bastard. Grab my snacks. I should get shoes. I hear cool kids have shoes these days.
No. Shoes are out. It's old
I have
news.
managed to... I have managed to get 6 scraps of leather.
Nice. I've got none. So, you're welcome.
But it does mean like next time we regroup back up base, we should be able to get you that bow.
Let's
Actually,
go.
I'm not too far from you. No, Legend, you never go full Hobbit. That's the rule. Never go full Hobbit. Okay, I have made my way to you, friend. It was a long and arduous journey. I should have cooked more meat, but I didn't. I didn't expect to die a gajillion times. Get down!
Get his
He ran
ass!
in- I hit him, but he's like a special deer. Come back here! You're good eating! Oh, I got him. I winged him.
We'll win eventually.
Better run. Persistent predators. Oh no! Dan, this is the bad. We're in the bad place.
What are you talking about?
I'm
nothing's
talking
nothing's
about
bad here.
The bastard wizard, who was illuminated by only their dark magics.
No. You're seeing things.
You're right. You know what? I've been out on the Viking trails too long.
I got a bit of the poison on me. I'm not gonna.
A lot of the boys. No, I can't save you.
I got a poison.
I'm like actually cold IRL, chat. I feel cold and I feel cold.
Get you the good hoodie.
I'm wearing a hoodie. I gotta put a beanie on top of my hoodie. Freezing, man.
All right. I'm sorry, Dan, but I'm afraid you're gonna activate full blankie mode.
Full blanket mode. I'm exposed. And it's no big surprise. Don't you think you know exactly where I am? This world is forcing me to hold your hand.
I wish to join in with the sing-along, but I am running for my fucking life.
I don't know that song.
No, I fucked up. I have fucked up severely.
Yeah, I forgot the little guys, or the magic guys did poison.
Yup.
I thought they just kind of shot magic.
Well, also, and the Greylings from the Dark Forest, even though they're still soft like wee babies, they throw rocks, and when there's 4 of them, they can chip damage you on top of the poison.
Also, hey, Tayoff, how you doing?
Right, don't come towards me. I've got, like, the fucking goblin squad haunting my ass. I'm just basically going to head down towards the water level, so I don't have to do so far with the corpse run. Okay. I think I found where the altar for the bastard is.
Oh, the altar's marked on the map.
The one where we summon the god of the hunt.
Oh, I thought, isn't it?
Is it? I'll try and add
Oh,
it.
no, wait, I think that's where the trophies go. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'll try and mark it off in just a second. When these fuckers are done beating me to death with my own happiness. Oh, I am in severe pain. I don't know. Can Greylings drown? Can I just drown these little shits? Fucking goblins. Fucking bastards. Well, I can't come too much closer because otherwise they'll end up in base. There we go. Poor day drinker meets his end once more.
Oh, 07.
07's in chat. Oh shit, Lizzie said I need to tell you about Disco Cookie. So, a couple weeks back, I got this email from one of those, like, online jukebox services. You know, the kind where it's like an app for, like, bars and shit like that, where you can put your songs on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I apparently, 1,000 years ago, had... the mood. Apparently, 1,000 years ago, when I was drunk as a skunk for my birthday, I had bought like a whole bunch of credits for this local jukebox and had never used them. So I get this email and I'm like, ha, 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 ha. I can have some fun with this. And I didn't want to tell people because I didn't want to like dox Fiona at the time, but Fiona was doing like a little board game night at our local. And so I was like, you know what? We can take advantage of this. We can put on any song we want. Priority. Like if you pay a few extra tokens, your song will be guaranteed the next one on and played at full volume.
Mm-hmm.
And we were searching for songs to troll with. And you know, we did the ones you'd expect, you know, like the Macarena, fucking Mambo Number 5, you know, the usual.
The classics.
Yeah. But the problem is that it's an app, right? So you can't just help it. Those fish are literally flying. Sorry. So we're going through it, and I can't just give people a list. We have to search for them. And I forget what it was. I think it was a joke about, like, Avenue Q or something. And I stumbled across Elmo's Dance Party, a mixed CD of Sesame Street Muppet-themed tunes.
Mm-hmm.
And on this was I Left My Cookie on the Dance Floor by Cookie Monster, an honest to goodness classic disco song about literally what it says. Cookie Monster left his cookie on the fucking dance floor.
That's fantastic.
And we managed to jump scare Fiona and Squad whilst they were midway through. And I just got this wonderful little text that was just like, "Was that you? Did you do this?" Very proud of myself.
As you should be.
Oh yeah, so when you next return to home base, I might have enough to get you your bow.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've got 11 scraps of leather. I'm gonna start putting the trophies in with the other little whimsical things, because I got a grey trophy and more boar trophies and that grey dwarf eye and shit like that. Keeping all the nice stuff. It's right good. It was so bizarre to find it. And the problem is now we haven't managed to come up with another good troll song that's even nearly as good.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, how do you top "Where's My Cookie" by Cookie Monster? You know, I tried Richard Cheese's cover of "I Did It All for the Nookie," and that's fine, I guess. But it's not
I
same,
guess.
right? It's not as good.
It's no, I left my cookie on the dance floor.
Exactly.
That's for true.
Like, I don't know if you've got any potential suggestions, because I do still have like $9 in credits.
There's what's the one comedian, the What's New Pussycat?
Yeah.
What the? No, it's a classic. I return.
Terror. Gift us some to hand sanitizer. Get out of my house. Welcome home, Dad. Welcome home. I will say one of my favorite articles of all time is the Vice article about that great quote of, "Are you gonna fucking play? The boys are back in town again." No, I say. I promise I am absolutely 100% not going to play The Boys Are Back in Town again. I said, punching in the code for The Boys Are Back Again from memory. I'm not saying Vice was perfect, but we've lost some good articles.
Bow time!
Alright. Because now we can fucking kite these bastards and chip away at them, right?
Hell yeah. Got me a bow. Gonna make some more arrows. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna bring the flowers outside and the amber, and this is just gonna be food. I have a lot of steak I think I picked up from that. Some berries. There's my cooked food. I'll keep that.
Yeah, I definitely need to take more food out with me.
All right.
The fact that seagulls keep
So
landing.
middle chest will be trophies, and then equipment on the far right there.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, roger.
They're the Jedi. Blast them.
Alright, I'm just gonna put leather and feathers. That sounds. And bones, maybe.
Pick up some tail as well.
And then plants.
Yeah, I will say one of the weirdest nights over my local was somebody paid an inordinate amount of cash to play every single song from Bo Burnham's Inside, start to finish.
Incredible.
Yeah, but like, you know, it starts
Yeah, it's pretty
off
heavy.
musical and funny, and then it gets dark.
It's a little heavy.
It's not a jaunty Monday night in the pub. Like, That's an adventure. Okay.
Right, hang on. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Right, go for it. To find a way to get us more.
How do you sit again?
X.
X.
What I can't remember is how you do the dodge roll.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
I'll just do some sick tricks. It's fucking deer. More fish than deer at this point. I mean, Lance, I've done drunken sing-alongs to Bo Burnham's Inside, but that was not an event that came from happy people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that did not come from an emotionally healthy place. The thing is, I don't want to upgrade our stuff too much because we need leather so badly. And like, no, I'm just gonna have to like it and lump it. Oh, anyway, so to both squads, Watto and welcome if you've just joined us. Me and Dan hanging out and being cool kid Vikings. There is a multi-chat, fuck me running. There is a multi-stream if you would like to see both Vikings in action. And if you're gazing over on my side, check out this gorgeous little cottage that Dan made for us.
Okay, I'm
I've just
back.
been kind of like, I was just telling this lot I've been nattering and gathering wood, and you made us this gorgeous little cottage. But yeah, I don't know how to put marks. Oh, no, that's not... No! Okay, so I couldn't add pings earlier. Now it is letting me, and I wish it wouldn't. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Because it was either here... here or here.
Alright. I'm ready.
What was the name we came up with for home? Was it Danida? No.
I have no idea. I don't think we had to settle on anything.
Okay. So I'm not going to completely do Lally Tap. Okay. So yeah, so we're still just hunting deer and causing problems. Denmark, that was it. Just trying to keep up with you.
All that day drinking.
Yeah, it's catching up with me. Once again, life imitates art. Fucking up, Dan.
What do you mean? Why is it going into floor? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Sorry, Kestrel was recommending Danland as fucking Come here, you bastard! As potential names, have you seen Sandland?
I've seen it. I haven't really looked into it too much. I haven't really heard much about it, to be honest. The little bit I've seen of
Yeah! Alright! Okay, I've got a deer hide. I got my my deer meat recipes.
Nice.
I don't know if we still just need scraps, or if a full hide's gonna do it, but no, I watched the anime, and it's cute, it's fun, like it's a typical kind of like young kids shonen show. It's nice.
Oh wait, is there an anime?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought it was just a game.
So it was originally a manga. One of obviously one of Toriyama's. Oh, he's behind you! Oh, come on, bastards. Let's fucking go. No. Haha! Dunked on. Yeah! But yeah, so originally manga got adapted into both a game and an anime at the same time, but the anime has been not advertised at all.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And honestly, it's only from watching, what was it, Mother's Basement on like anime that had been forgotten or like left in Hulu Disney jail.
Yeah, Bryce was saying apparently it's Disney picked it up.
Yeah, but they've done no promotion on it. So I think I watched it on Hulu, but yeah. That and I watched Summertime Rendering when I was super hungover on Sunday. And that was really good. Yeah. Mother's Basement shout out. I don't actually know the guy who runs that at all. So. It's like, I think Floydo knows him? Oh, skeleton! Fine. Oh, and one behind you, mate.
Oh, hey, you troll!
Oh, good. Oh, good. Maybe he'll fight the Skelly for us. Oh, and some goblins as well. Fucking we, I guess. Is it a good idea if we go in that mound, or is that a very bad idea?
I don't know. Let's just...
Fucking run? Let's fucking run.
Can you kill the goblin for me?
Right. Oh! Apparently the, oh, it's because I've got my shield, I'm slower. So Trollzor, the Bastioning, has taken personal offense at me. But yes, I know we're in a fucking dungeon. These crows are giving me serious Mega Man, Mega Man! Yet. Oh shit! He's behind us! Fucking skeletons, man! Alright, did you get the cool shit from the...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, get fucked, skeletons.
Okay,
we've got
now-
troll... Let's see, we've got troll goodies, we've got items.
We
Perhaps
go
should
in.
make
We
a-
go in this fucking cave.
All right. Battlestar Snack Galactica, let's go. Okay, troll slain. And I am super dead. Not gonna lie, could have gone better.
Could have gone better.
Will and Dan enter the cave of immediate regret. I'm not even going to justify that with a response. But I'm going to see if I can get to you, friend. Got a long old corpse run to go. Oh, wow. We looped right around to, like, dead east of where we were. Naru's like, no one could have foreseen this. Fuck off. How's it going inside the cave, dude?
I'm just. I'm just leaving.
But hey, we managed to fell a troll. That's like when it comes time to fight the big deer. Plus, we can actually hunt regular deer now. It's got your bow. You know what you did. Or is it? I can't remember if it's this game where what you get in terms of loot depends on what weapon you use to kill, like boar and deer and stuff.
Not sure. Maybe.
Hello there. All right.
Okay, I'll pop in and come right in after me.
Okay.
There's probably gonna be a friend. There's the friend.
Okay. Let me pop on out. Just if you want to go back in, I just need to have a quick snack attack and get my stuff equipped. Okay.
Oh, he's fucking right there.
Yeah, that's how we get it done.
That's how we do.
That is Bone Town. We just took him to.
Population, that guy. Okay, there's a bone man on that side.
Oh, and he is big bone mad. This looks good.
Some gold, some feathers, some
And a
rubies.
yellow mushroom.
Okay, let's... I think... Yeah, there's something scary in there.
It's another Skelemans.
Oh, you little sniping boy, eh?
Yeah, see if you can lure him out. I can. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ow, but. Now, am I hitting him through the door, I wonder? I'm just fucking up his door.
We got a boy, we got a boy, we got a boy, we got a boy.
Okay. Yeah, get fucking staggered!
Get taken to Bone Town. Population U.
Okay, this
We got another boy.
Oh shit.
We got 2 boys. Oh boy. We got a boy. We got a bad boy situation. Bad boys 2.
Oh shit, that's the one with 2 bad boys.
Ow.
Oh shit, it's Bad Boys 3! The mythical 3rd film in the trilogy. Who's the 3rd bad boy?
It was us. The viewer
it
was the bad boy all along.
We're implicit in their crimes. Jetman J, what unwelcome. It's me and DJ. We're both playing Valheim together. Come on in. There is multi-link. We are very baby right now, and we are batting so far out of our weight category in this fucking dungeon. But neither me nor Dan are...
Oh.
Oh, I saw you.
Oh, there's boys. There's boys. There's multiple boys.
Oh, no! The gods are merciful. I agree with that. Okay, so to everybody who's rated on in, please, 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 check out the multi. You can see multiple Viking POVs. And yeah, like, last time I got to play Valheim was like a million years ago.
It's crazy
How you
that
holding up over there?
it's been a million years.
Yeah. I'm just cooking some food for the corpse run back.
I'm hitting him with the old 1-2.
Alright, you got this, friend. If anyone can. But yeah, so Valheim has a whole bunch of new content coming up called the Ashlands, which should be really good. And I also want an excuse to play video games with friendos. So that's where we at right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so basically we've been tangling with powers mostly beyond our ability.
No, 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 no,
No, I should have been careful. I should have been careful.
no, 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 no.
Got
This
cocky.
is child's play.
Yeah, the movie starring Chucky, the knife-wielding fucking kid's toy. And let me tell you, friends, we aren't wielding the knife right now. We are the bullied teenagers. Okay, well, Jay, thank you for the raid and dropping your peeps in. I cannot imagine any of you have not met the man, the legend, hero to the people, Dan Jones. But if you haven't, please, please, please follow them because they're fucking cool, and I watch their stuff all the time. Not just because they're a friend, because they're really good streaming.
How dare you?
Yeah, I fucking dare. I'll say nice things about you on stream. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Discord closed.
Yeah, it keeps saying you've been blocked by Dan Jones. It's so weird.
Huh.
I wonder how that happened. Okay, I'm back in, but I gotta get my goodies. So, sorry if you are under attack
I got
right now.
a thing.
Oh, that's cool.
There was a cube. Oh, did you pick up your stuff?
No, I'm trying to find which room
Okay,
you were in.
it's down here.
Okay. Thank you for cleaning house.
Yeah, I picked up a cube that was sitting there.
Okay.
I think we've gotten most of the skeletons. There's a few doors that I opened and then immediately closed. I think that path is done.
Well, I might. I kind of need us to take a move back because even my fucking shirt is broken.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
I opened a bad
Shut
door.
that front door.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. There was a ghost. There was some kind of wraith.
Oh, I hate that for us.
But we got loot. So that's
We got loot.
things
Let's
for
go
home. Yeah, my bow broke like 8 years ago too.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
But the cool thing is, I think that cube lets us make a smelter. So I think we can start doing other
Ooh.
shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is totally like a...
Nice. But no.
Oh, this could just be lore. I think this might just be lore.
This one is, but I think I found the one that lets us summon the
Oh, okay.
stag.
Excellent.
Fuck off, Grayling. Alright, we got a few goblins following us.
Let them follow us. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big one coming.
Oh, fucking big boy.
Let him be. Let him see the fortress that we've
Let him-
constructed.
Let them dash themselves on our fucking fortifications.
Yay, I broke both my torches finally. No more wasted inventory slots.
Seeing, that's for nerds.
Yeah.
They gave up. Yeah, get fucked up. I will say, the lengths to which some of these creatures will follow you is ridiculous.
They really want you dead sometimes.
Like, the trolls really have nothing better to do with their day. Fucking stalk you for 20 years.
Boy, the big waves coming up sure does encroach on our house. This is not a good thing.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, you say it's fine,
Like
then.
a raised sea bungalow. If a fucking deer can survive out there, we'll be fine. Gotta do a lot of repairs. But we did much better in that dungeon than we had any fucking right to. I'm taking that as a win.
Oh, we need 5 cores for that? Holy shit.
Fuck.
We got 1.
Okay, so now that we have returned, if you have any questions or banterful nonsense for myself or here at the people Dan Jones, now is the time to ask. Once we get reclothed and refed. Okay. Oh, are you keeping leather outside as well?
Yeah, I think there's a leather and a deer leather one in there, Will.
Okay. Playing this game always makes me hungry as well.
Hey, hey, Will, I don't want to brag, but, fucking check me out.
Wait! Feckin' styling. Is that the
Yeah.
proper... Is that the proper leather?
This is troll leather, baby.
There we go.
We had just
Sorry.
enough for one. Now look at you with your pants. I still don't have pants, okay,
Exactly.
so.
That's why, like, it, you know, that's
And the
how
thing
it all comes
is,
together.
the trolls bonus is sneaky stuff, so I'm stealth archer, baby.
Yeah. With me, we just need to keep my dumb ass alive so I can take more hits.
Okay, there's the leather.
I got some more to add real quick. Because I think we can build a tanning station next. Like, that's our next big thing, right? I might be losing the marbles.
5 and 20.
5 and 20 leather.
So yeah, we're short on the nice deer hides.
Okay, but again, we've got you a bow. We can kind of go on like a long hunt again. I have no spicy questions for either of us.
Are we supposed to have spicy questions?
Or questions of some description. Ages away from making leather armor. But I definitely need to be able to take a few more hits, you know what I mean? Because, like, when we were working against the Skellies and it was working well, like, I took the hits, you stabbed in the back, and then when they got distracted, I could just turn around and be like, whoop-ah!
Yeah.
We had that down.
Flint knife. What did the flint knife do? That was something specific, isn't it?
So I thought it was, but I've had one and haven't needed to use it.
I think it's
even
just like a
on mine.
dagger, maybe.
Perhaps it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, okay, so in the event of a parry or a backstab, it does shit tons of damage. So it's kind of traditional dagger. I've popped one in the gear chest if you'd like it. Because I made it earlier on because I thought it was something we needed for like harvesting more hide, but I think I might be hallucinating there.
I'll give it a go.
Ooh, okay, so Legend's got a question for us. If you could add one thing to this game, what would you add? Joke answer is obviously Helldivers style drop pods.
Yeah.
I want to be able to.
We got a damn deer in our base.
This little fucker has been pissing me off since we got here. He keeps flying out to the fucking sea. Oh. Thank you.
Got it.
Because every time I tried to catch him, deer's like, ooh, hoopity-doo, hoopity-dee, I'm going out to sea. It's like, fuck you.
All right. And of course, he dropped nothing.
Of course. Oh, I did see some fish up the coast as well. I don't know if that gives us anything.
Oh wait, he
other than a
did.
good
He
meal.
did drop stuff. He dropped the meat.
Oh. Resalted.
Where was fish you saw?
Up the coast, I'll show you.
All right.
While we're taking a break from Moya.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
Foot! I cast foot! Okay, that was cool.
Okay, so they give good backstab damage is so
Alright, so
yeah,
with
we
the
got it.
keep
We got
you as the sneaky one, you get the backstab and the backstab and the bow. My job is to be loud and try not to die.
Oh, some flint.
It's useful.
Gotta get that flint.
Okay, I think we're getting close to where I saw the trout. Because I was running by and the fuckers like leapt out of the water to be like, oh, hello!
Oh, I see some.
Okay, fuck them up. They know what they did. You can't actually just grab them. You've got to take them out first.
Yeah.
Which is shenanigans.
They swam away real quick though.
But yeah, so Legend. Serious answer is a ping system. I know it's not anything. It's not spicy like adding, the ability to summon a fucking god or something. But like, it's the only thing that I want to be able to do. Is when we're getting chased by like a bunch of things, just being able to go like, ping that fucking troll. Because in the heat of battle, when you're fighting off 17 things, it's hard to communicate. The thing we are battling is bad, but worse has just arrived.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I think that's about it. It's like, this isn't one of those games where you want like a whole bunch of automation or shit like that. Oh, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
See up there on the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Big deer.
That's the.
No, it's just a big deer that we can murder.
Oh,
Both
where is
snatch
it?
and leather.
Oh, I see. I see. I was looking the other way.
I was looking at the lights.
Nope.
Fucking hell, mate! Did you see the neck?
Yes.
Literally pushed it out the way of your shot.
Oh, piss off.
Get down, Mr. President. But yeah, so this is our spawn point. And I know I found the, Let's go, let's go, let's go! I was gonna say, I know that I found the deer shrine here somewhere. I think I made it worse.
One deer hide. Got another one approaching.
Nice. Ooh. Try not to be so loud. I realize I've been very enthusiastic. I'll take a boar hide. Let's go.
I broke the tree.
That's pretty fucking impressive. Oh god, is it after we defeat the boss we get the tanning station?
No, I think we can make the tanning station. We just need more deer hides and flint.
Ah, okay. Because I think that's the one that lets us turn scraps into actual leather, if I remember rightly.
Maybe I think it just lets us upgrade the workbench. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I do not remember a lot.
Amber. Why can't I harvest these bees? I want mead! And the bees aren't coming with me.
Don't you break it for a beehive or something?
Thought so?
Because I remember you can make beehives. These fucking deers, dude.
Okay, I've been informed bee harvesting comes later. Fine. Oh. Right, pure stalking deer. I'll see if I can find some more wool. At least that's something I can do that's useful. Yes, it is in fact Norse Dr. Bees. Sorry if we've already talked about this. Did you ever get into Terraria?
I played it when it came out, and I enjoyed it. I tried to play it, like, a year or two ago, and I hated it.
Fair. The last time I did a playthrough of it, it involved basically like a one set of armor that was all about summoning bees. That, while probably not the best, it was very funny.
Nice.
Bees as a form of vengeance.
Yeah, I think my frustration with it is it's a game you have to have a wiki open, basically, to do anything.
Yeah. Actually, we were talking about this the other day with like games literacy and like Minecraft and shit like that. But Minecraft is a wildly unintuitive game.
Let's go. I got a deer trophy.
Woohoo! There we go. But you know what? While I'm looking around, I'm going to check my previous markers and actually mark where the altar is so that once we're ready.
Okay. Also, just a heads up, you've gotten a lot more quiet.
Have I?
Yeah.
It's doing that thing where it's auto-adjusting my volume even though I've told it not to.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just letting you know.
I keep trying to track down why it does this. Like sometimes it's Discord doing it, sometimes it's Microsoft, Windows doing it. Hate it.
Yeah, it's but I used to have it when what was it? Google. If I was in a Google call, like a Google Hang call,
Yep.
it would take priority and change my microphone settings, and it drove me wild because I was like, I don't know what is doing it.
Like I think it might be Discord, but I'm not sure. Because like usually after like a Sea of Thieves night on a Friday, on a Saturday everyone's like, "Well, you're so quiet," and I'm like, could be that I've just shagged my voice from screaming "Starboard guns ready," or Discord has decided to be helpful and adjust. Ah, I found the raspberry goblin. He's dead now. Raspberry goblin, he's dead now.
Raspberry, he's dead. That guy, Yeah, he's gone.
And you are indeed correct. I also would have accepted Goblin These Nuts for an additional 3 bonus points. Aye. See, I'm just backtracking my steps to find out where in the bloody hell we're supposed to be, you know? Because like I said, I found it, but last time I came through here, I was freaking out. But on the subject of like games that make you keep the wiki open, I will admit it's one of the things that stopped me going back to Factorio as hard as I have in the past. I find it it's a good meditative game. Obviously, don't watch me play it because I play it so badly. But I have to keep so much stuff in my brain just for like day-to-day living and existence. I don't have time to fucking memorize all of these recipes. I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy. We're just innocent men.
Regular men. I think television peaked with that quote.
Yeah.
Just normal men.
We're just normal men.
It's not that I'm dissing on Factorio, I just figured that at some point they'd come up with a new UI that was a bit more like, okay, here's what you need. Like, you know what you need to make, I know what you need to make. I'm just gonna save you the agony. Spoiler, they did not save me the agony.
Oh, Ben Chase, huh?
Okay, I followed my corpse run path. I know I did. Where are you, deer antler, forest? I'm supposed to be useful, and I'm not doing it. Fuck off.
Dude, my heater is so loud. Why is it so loud? I just didn't want to freeze, man. Can't hear it. That's good. It's obnoxious.
Okay. So I failed on refinding the altar, but I got a whole bunch of scraps. So I've not been completely useless. How goes your hunt?
I haven't found many deer, but I'm slowly starting to make my way back to camp because running out of arrows.
All right, I'll meet you back there because at least I repair my stuff, drop what I found, spare myself another corpse run.
Hey, I found the thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fucking yo.
You found the summoning place for the Forsaken. Make the correct offering and they will come.
Well, then I must have just been fucking hallucinating whenever I ran past. Because I know it wasn't the altar where you start out. It was definitely
Yeah,
a
it's where
different
I'm
spot.
standing right now.
Yeah, alright. Alright. I put it on my map, just in case we forget.
Yeah. Well, it looks like once you interact with it, it puts a big marker.
Yeah, it'd be a long run for me to come join you where you at. I'll just I'll get the hearth started, you know? Get the flat warmed up.
Where's all the deer?
So hard to find. And the fact that they are absolutely fucking mission critical. They know it as well. That's why they're being little shits.
Mm-hmm.
Deer are fully aware of the fact that, you know, without them we can't progress. Little bastards. Oh, excuse me. Alright, when you come on by, the house is all nice and toasty. Ooh,
Lovely.
lovely joy. Oh. So how long do you want to keep going for this afternoon?
What are your normals? Normal goings.
Usually I'd probably go for like another hour and change.
Okay.
I realize you've been streaming loads and I didn't want to assume. And I don't want to play this without you.
No, I'm good. Yeah, we can go another hour. I'm happy with that.
I get to hang out with everybody for longer.
Yay!
Well, okay, in that case, I'm going to nip to the loo and get myself a sausage roll.
Ooh.
Very British.
Quite.
And then I can keep our chats entertained if you need to take a break after.
I am all good. I'm just running back.
Alrighty, then I will be back in just a second.
Just run. Just running. Can't hear shit. Dude, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. It's like when you're up for over 24 hours. That next sleep is all the sweeter. Oh, get fucked, bird. Get fucked. Oh, there's scraps. What was the other thing we needed? I think it was wood. A piece of wood. And then flint. And we'll make this and... Oh, I need 20 leather scraps? Oh, piss. Bird's dead. Well, show me the door, boys, and free my soul.
No, you're working. Please go back to that.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, sorry for the wait.
You don't happen to have any leather scraps on you, do you?
Funny you should ask, friend. I have 9.
Could I borrow maybe 3 of those?
It's all good. I'll plonk him in with the leather.
Hi, Shiv. I'm cold. The bees are happy. I could use a bite.
I could eat. I love it when it says that.
I could use another bite.
Yeah, I could eat. Trying to remember what goes where.
Are you ready?
That's leather. Dandelions and nonsense. There we go. It's amber. The booze works. I'll pop them inside in the special place, but I found a fuckload of flint. Well, 7 team, but I found a bunch of flint arrows. I don't know where I got them from.
All right, I'm gonna move this old boy down here, since we're gonna need a lot of space anyways for this.
I'll cook up a couple of things while we're hanging out. Oh.
Bone tower shield and workbench level 3.
Oh. A good bone tower. Oh, is that a good bone tower shield?
Yeah.
Oh, can I be the upfront guy for that one?
Hell yeah, we need 3 skeleton trophies. I don't know how many we got, but we definitely have enough for everything else.
We have 4 skeleton
Well,
trophies.
let's go.
Yeah. Bone tower. It's a tower of bones.
Love that song.
It's definitely one of their early bangers. Okay, so what's the components of the bone tower? Wood, bone fragments, skelly trophies. And you don't mind me bashing that together, yeah?
Oh yeah, mash away.
Yeah. So you've got your fancy troll goodies. I can have my fancy bone goodies. Lol.
Oh, crude bow.
One
I'm
of
gonna
my
just
few
upgrade.
complaints in this game is that the breaking down a piece of the wall and the oh shit, the walls have been breached. Here comes the trolls. Very, very similar in their construction, in their sound. Gotta admit, I've definitely freaked out a few times when I've thought like the ogres are coming over the hill. No, it's just readjusting one of the walls.
Mm-hmm. It's so much leather scraps. Okay, let me put shit away here.
The bones of dead warriors make for good protection.
Why?
I'm not gonna lie, that feels pretty fucking rad.
It is pretty fucking rad. Bruh.
Look at this thing! Yes! To get me a decent axe to go with it, but damn! I got the good bone.
Yo, you got good bone?
I got that good bone.
Goes.
Maybe I should get the flint axe upgrade now. Like, it's gonna be a while before we get... but... No. I always do this. It's like, I just want to upgrade everything all the time.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Let's see that bone shield. Ooh, looking fresh.
Right? This is a shield that knows what's up. Like, it does make me a little bit, slow on my feet, but, that's fine. We got this. Do you need anything like building materials or otherwise?
I'm just crafting up some arrows real quick. Grab me my meat.
Because we only need one stag trophy, isn't it, to summon the first boss?
Do we? Is that it? Because we got two.
I think.
I'll just grab them both. Let's go kick a deer ass.
Oh, sorry. Let me go just stash the bone materials and whatnot.
Yeah, do you like our house? Do you like our little house, Shiv? Our little storage?
It's entirely Dan's construction. I've been providing the materials, but like this is entirely of Dan's construction. It is very cute.
It's a starter home, you know?
Yeah, a little cottage by the sea.
Little
Someday we'll have
catching on fire.
jetties. Yeah.
To prepare myself for battle.
Yes, it's like inoculating yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you ready?
Got berries, got meat. Time to fight. Let's eat. Okay.
We're on an adventure, chat. The adventure's killing a god.
The adventure is murder. In this land, no gods or kings, only Vikings. Which
Love
also
that.
has
Love that game.
king in the title. Yeah, it's that famous quote. Ooh. Considering that how prolific BioShock was, and its subsequent sequels are still part of like popular culture. As a work of fiction, it's almost impossible not to see like the iconic tattoos at a gaming convention. How come more games don't let you shoot bees at things? Like, what's up with that?
Because, you know, they nailed it in one, and then they were just like, how do we improve on this? And there's no way. Can't.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh shit! Okay, this was the one I walked past.
Oh. There's multiple.
Hunt his king.
Interesting. So if I just, boop. Do you think they're mad?
Do you think we did a bad? Oh!
When the
Vision.
screen shake shops, I'll
Yeah.
react.
Over here, you great big bastard. Ooh, felt that in the cheap seats. As dear God, this guy is incredibly metal.
Pretty cool.
God, having a shield that's not terrible is awesome.
I'm gonna try something out here.
Alright.
Next time he's looking at you.
When he looks at me. Oh, going for the butt stab.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
He won't see me. Ow. He saw me.
Oh. I let down big shield and he made me pay for it. Hey, so I fucking love this shield. This is so cool.
I'm glad. I'm glad we got you some good gear.
I'm just saying, like, next time we have to hit one of those dungeons, I can just take up the whole fucking hallway, and you can just snipe away at them. I just get to be the fucking immovable object. Like, I can just stand next to a fucking god. Let's go! I can just stand next to a fucking god and be like, give me your best. What you got?
What you got?
Yeah!
Antlers. Let's go.
Huzzah
right.
for the big tipper!
Huzzah. Gathering all this wood they knocked down.
Yep. Although from our previous conversation, it was just gazing over, and Hitmon Jeff does make a good point that the bees inside of a bee gun are probably not very happy about it. That's probably why, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
With a shortage of bees.
So now we return to the main shrine.
And we get that lovely, lovely bonus.
Bonus. Hey.
Yick! Oh, beans. I missed him.
He's dead. Master Wayne.
I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you, Master Bruce. Yick! Sorry. I'm just never gonna tire of just kicking these poor fuckers. And the thing is, you don't have to feel bad about it to everyone watching, because they bullied me and Dan earlier. I'm not kicking up. I'm kicking. Sorry, I'm not kicking down. I'm kicking
Yeah,
up.
this thing's new, chat. I've never seen this before.
Okay.
Shall we?
Well. If it isn't the bird, we can't eat.
Why can't I use it? The magical stone inspected reveals summoning place. Your first priority is might base. You need to properly arm yourself for something. Yeah, we already. Oh, there it is.
Woo!
Activate power.
Yeah.
We can run like the wind, Dan. Like the true Vikings of old.
Get Henjin.
What's the button for it?
Oh yeah, just tapping it. Oh yeah, what's the? Actually, I don't know. I didn't work it out until way later in my last playthrough.
G? No.
G's nuts.
F.
Run like the wind! Whee! Now we can actually punch deer. Yeah! Get the fuck over here. What up, deer? You're lucky I got distracted by wild boar. It's great. I love playing as a murdery Sonic the Hedgehog.
So Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
So Sonic the Hedgehog. No question, but was the implication in Sonic Adventure 2 that Sonic was being falsely accused of Shadow's crimes? Or was there an implication that Sonic's crimes had finally caught up with him?
You are talking to the wrong person, my friend. I don't know anything about Sonic Adventure 2.
How can a game be so bad and yet be so wonderful at the same time?
All I know about Sonic is Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and that's it. Actually, I did play a little bit of what was the one where it was like a bunch of remade courses and 3D courses?
Oh, Sonic Generations.
Generations, yeah. I did play a little bit of that.
Yo, if you get the chance to do Sonic Mania,
No, I do have it in my library, but never tried it.
it's so good. It's so good. I don't want to give your lot ideas. Like, I didn't ask you to stream together today so that I could potentially inflict future torture on you, but I'm just gonna say now, Sonic Adventure is a game that exists. Sonic Adventure is a game that exists and has crowd control support. If you've never played Sonic Adventure, that's a thing.
I don't know. I never the Sonic games. They never spoke to me. You know.
I'm not saying they're good. I'm not saying Sonic Adventure is good. But
Well, I think a lot of the people who enjoy Sonic games really enjoy them.
I mean, as a
There's clearly a
Cast
huge
Sonic
fan
lover.
base.
I back in the day I played Sonic Adventure so much I made myself motion sick. But it's not a good game. Like, so Sonic Adventure 1 was the quintessential launch title, right? Like, it showed off everything the Dreamcast could do. But that wasn't necessarily a good thing. Like, all I need to say is Big the Cat.
What's wrong with Big the Cat?
teaser.
You don't like Big the Cat?
I am saying that that fucking frog will haunt me. Like, I am so glad that Game Grumps did their playthrough, and now everybody knows about the fucking war criminal that is Froggy.
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 What does this bird want from me? Strike the earth. Oh, this guy's shovel knighting me.
Yep. I take it now that we've slain the first god, they're teaching us how to actually, like, break rocks and shit, right?
Yeah, so the deer dropped antlers, and that's how you make the pickaxes. So we have 3 pickaxes we can make. So there's I put them in the bone and not bone chest.
Splendid. I'll be
Leather.
I'll be back home in just a second, and I can start working on the goodies. I think we're a ways away from being able to craft stone things, though, right?
I mean, we can gather stone now from any stone. We can also go into the Black Forest now to get copper.
Yes.
But we also need to go into more dungeons so we can get
forge it.
the forges, yeah.
And you, was it inside for the?
No, in the leather and bone chest. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's all good. I needed to stash some goodies anyway. Built that front door. Were you raised in a barn?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Only on our credit score. We wanted to rent a different place in Valheim, you know. Okay, so there's the hard antlers. Antler pickaxe. There we go. Damn it. Sorry, the brain rot has really set in for me because my brain immediately went, Antler? I hardly know her. So sorry. I'd like to formally apologise on behalf of all of the Longship for that terrible, terrible joke.
It's funny you say that, and I have a one of my buddies makes the joke anytime you say anything with a like ending in ER.
Yep. Just every time.
Every time.
Oh, are there any rocks you want to leave around the base for just the aesthetic?
Yeah, I've destroyed most of the ones that I want to destroy. Unless
leave
you're
this one
like
by the-
this rock.
Okay.
I hate this
by
one.
The crafting area.
Yeah, I like that one. Oh, he's gonna.
It's a good looking rock.
It's a good looking rock, right?
Yeah.
He works hard for the money.
The crow yelling at me for probably same thing he already told you. Craft a pickaxe. I know. Some of us played Shovel Knight. Bro.
I'm the challenge Dan redeem. What do you guys want to challenge me to? What do you?
Oh, I am
What
so
what
sorry.
horse shit do you want to put me up to? Speedrun Sonic Adventure? Listen, I didn't say I have to win the challenge.
Look, I would recommend either just look up nothing about it, play it, or just in terms of recommendations, things. Yeah, play it with crowd control. Both are going to be chaos, but speedrunning a Sonic game is... I mean, mate, you know, that community, when it comes to speedrunning, is like nothing else. To call them a rabid fan base would be perhaps an understatement.
Sonic fans?
I know, it's shocking. But sadly, it is in fact true. They are a bunch of lovable lunatics. The stories we used to hear from the Sega of America crew still haunt me to this day. Because I used to do like Summer of Sonic and those events. Okay, so you can't dig the earth out from under a tree. Learning an important lesson.
You're cold.
Sorry, I was just thinking like all my potential future challenges are all massively psychologically damaging, and I would not put them on anybody else. Like the fucking Ichi zone, I still need to finish that. It kind of stands as my like psychological white whale, if you will. That's the one that it's like a fake breakfast cereal snack brand tie-in game. The in-universe lore is that it was meant to be the tie-in for this like not quite Cheetos brand, but the game got cancelled before it was finished, and so it's full of bugs. But to actually play it, it's like, you know, whatever you do, don't left click unless the game tells you to left click, in which case you have to double right click and things like that. But every time you fuck up, it is at the beginning of the game, 1 hour wait between tries.
That sounds awful.
It is. But there is no other challenge like it. It's not Jump King, it's not Getting Over It, it's not Sonic Adventure. It's art house psychological warfare. Actually, Bryce, at least in my humble opinion, the challenge of playing Kingsfield is fucking getting Kingsfield.
The challenge of Kingsfield is convincing Dan to play Kingsfield.
You liked Lunacid, right?
Yeah, Bryce just... I'm gonna do it one of these days, specifically for Bryce.
Though it does feel like a little, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me scenario. Oh shit! You're one of the few people that hasn't had to listen to me rave about Baroque, which I only found out about recently. So it turns out there was this insane Japanese roguelike called Baroque that came out in the Saturn era with a re-release on PlayStation and then a remake on the fucking Wii of all places. But it turns out this game is just this insane, unhinged, like, challenge fest of a title that, alongside being insanely esoteric in its gameplay, also contained, like, secrets up the wazoo. And Legend, it keeps turning me down automatically somehow. It's driving me up the wall. I shall enunciate. But yeah, so I only found out about Baroque last like month. I had no idea this game existed, and it has this insane cult following in Japan, predominantly because without writing a huge guide for it, it is nigh on. Well, okay, it's not impossible. Like you could play it and finish it, no worry. But to see what that game is requires a lot. Like I don't know if it would be enjoyable. It's a first-person dungeon crawler, but it's real time, and it's not as intuitive as Kingfield, which is a thing I didn't think I'd say out loud. Oh, do you need anything building material-wise?
No, sir.
My next dumb stream idea is in a few weeks. We're doing the Le Marbles 24.
Marbles 24, what's that?
We're going to do a Marbles on stream match that lasts, well, it's not 24 hours, it's 6 hours. It's a single race of Marbles on stream that will last thousands of laps.
Boy, that just sounds fantastic.
Right? Doesn't that just sound like a John? I'm gonna see if I can get some like sponsors and shit for it. This game makes me hungry. I don't know. I think it's just being a kid that grew up with Jackass from the early teens. The idea of these like physical challenge streams, like, always hits me as something I really want to do.
Well, I mean, I feel you. I love dumbass challenges.
I feel 24-hour streams aren't really, they aren't really a challenge and they aren't really fun for anybody. But there are so many other flavors of nonsense. I think we can mine flint if I can find an outcrop, right?
Maybe? I think there might be some. Does play Kingsfield count as a challenge? Yes, it does, Bryce.
I kind of like how when the tide comes in, it kind of wraps around a little base. That's really fucking cute. Let's see if I can get some more flint up the road.
We got ourselves a proper cozy little shack here.
Fuck yeah, we do. Good path to the Black Forest. Like shit, we keep this up, dude. We'll be able to get like a proper longship and all the goodies. Yes, those of you based in the UK should probably consider going and getting some sleep right now. Jesus. And yeah, once we start getting whatchamacallit, the ability to build stone buildings, we can build some really sweet shit. So what's some of the challenge stuff that's been thrown your way? Because you actually have the ability to play games good.
No. Caddis Magus, by the way, thank you so much for 4 months. That was 4 hours ago. I missed it just a little bit.
Oh no!
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry all for distracting Dan. Dan
Yeah,
distracted.
no,
me as well.
the game's totally distracted me. I'm in build and think of fun things to do in the game mode.
Right. Sum 41 made a song about that. I made myself laugh. But yeah, what are some of the challenges that have gotten thrown at you?
I don't really know. This is other than just the stuff we've been saying just now.
Okay. Alright, what is one you'd love to do, but you know nobody else wants to see?
I've probably done it. I don't know. My brain's not thinking of anything right now.
Think, not thinking.
Yeah, I don't have the creative juices. All my creative juices are going to building this sick house.
I mean, mine are definitely a mahjong run of. Oh, okay, I see what I've stumbled into again. The one I would love to do, but no one wants to see me do, is yeah, all the mahjong in the Yakuza games.
That does sound nice though.
Right? So Jemima was asking if they can challenge you to Ichi's zone. That is entirely up to Dan. Like, if we do an Ichi zone stream over on this side at some point in the future, I will do it where people are physically here in the flat with me, because playing it by myself nearly drove me fucking insane last time.
What is it? I don't know. I think I've not heard of this.
That was the Ichi zone.
I'm missing.
Oh, it was the one I was mentioning earlier that was like the fake, the fake cash-in game, which is incredibly torturous.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, I did not.
Because like, the pain of failing in that game, you know, we've all played challenging games. We know how that vibe be, but it's that combined with the fact you then have to either wait an hour or play a mini game a lot and slim it down to like half an hour. But it's still half an hour of playing an obnoxious mini game.
Yeah.
Like, it is definitely not something to be taken lightly. And the last time I tried to do it, I fucking unraveled. It managed to strike me at a core I wasn't ready to experience. So yeah, well, I don't know, friends, what the rulings are on the challenge Dan redeemable. I do believe it is at Dan's discretion. Sorry, may
Yeah, I mean, if you got 1,000,000 points, chat, you can do it. Go for it.
Dustin, I thought it real loud. I just didn't say it. Are there any materials you need for base? 'Cause I think I've got most of what I'm going to be able to get right now.
I'm pretty set at the moment. I'm kind of just leveling shit and, you know, doing that grind.
Alrighty, and then I am making my way downtown. Got the goods. Crushed a skeleton with my feet. Doodly doodly doo. Something yelled at me. I guess that's the other challenge about playing this is it's so easy to just get wonderfully absorbed by it, you know?
Yeah, I'm a terrible guest right now because
No, we're in this together.
I'm just kind of enjoying building and my brain's turned off. I'm like, yeah, those games are cool, Will. That's great. That sounds so good. Oh, tell me more about. What is that? Flip McGits? Yeah, that one sounds great. When's that coming out? Hell yeah.
It is all good. One of the things I'm guilty of when it comes to streaming is I don't seem to be able to let the games just breathe sometimes. You know, the compulsion for banter overrides my brain.
That was a big rock.
Oh shit, yeah. That thing had roots.
It did. I was like, there's a weird piece of geometry coming through the floor and I won't stand for it.
Not on my watch. Oh. No, mate, like, I'm just happy to fucking hang out. You know?
Same.
These lovely Mother Hubbards, they know us. At this point, if they did not want to hang out with us both, they definitely wouldn't be here on the reg.
Yeah, if anything, this is your fault, chat.
You did this to us.
Did I ever play Dragon Quest Builders? I didn't. It looked good though. I saw like Scaredy was playing it and Barry was playing it. A bunch of folks were into it and it looked cute. I don't know anything about Dragon Quest. The only Dragon Quest game I played was the first one.
Didn't it finally get a Steam release? Was it?
Oh, did it?
Builders? One of them finally got out of. Yeah, one of them finally got like a decent release.
That's pretty pog. Every time I say that's pretty pog, my brain goes, Dan, that's stupid. Stop. And then I go, yeah, poggers, dude.
If you start with the poggers, it's gonna slip into my lexicon. I've managed to make it this far.
I got Chuck E. Cheese corrupted me, man. The day Chuck E. Cheese said poggers on Twitch, Dan Jones died.
This is your Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Oh God.
That was the day. The day the music died.
Every time we go to the store, I see the new CGI Chuck E. Cheese. I look him in his stupid fucking face on his frozen pizza. I'm like, what happened to you? I also threaten to buy it every time we go in the store, and Fiona's like, we're not wasting money on Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Which is because Fiona doesn't want me to have fun. Like, as I'm sure yours have been established. It's not to stop me from making poor life choices. No, no, no.
Sounds like a lot of anti-fun, if you ask me.
Am I right? It's like not doing Jaeger bombs in Dave and Buster's. It just doesn't make sense. That's kind of cool. Legends like, suspect Fiona wants better pizza. That's not the point. It's about making a statement. It's about looking somebody in their face and being like, I could have done anything, but I purposely bought, prepared, and consumed Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza.
What is Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza? Is it just...
It's just a cheese pizza.
It's the boxes they have left over? And they were just like, put some cheese on it. Hey,
so.
put that cheesy rat in there.
Yeah, give it the cheesy rat. I'm just like, the idea of, out of everything you could choose to do, you get Chuck E. Cheese pizza from the freezer section of Fred Meyer. Like, that's a statement.
Yeah.
That's more so than like the, you know, fucking Chandra Allah Hot Pockets you can get. Sorry, for those of you who haven't seen, you can get Magic the Gathering Hot Pockets now.
Sick.
If you thought the only thing that Jace was sculpting was mines, you were wrong. He's been sculpting lots.
He's been sculpting your local grocery store. Look at that. A dock completely submerged.
It works.
You love grass on my stairs. It's natural. Have you ever been to the beach, chat?
Right? Nature's grippiest.
People pay for this.
Yeah, this would be fucking expensive on fucking Airbnb. And yes, Navi, there are Magic the Gathering themed Hot Pockets.
You've never seen the ocean? That's insane to me. I know that's like a common thing, but as someone who grew up by the ocean, that's so wild to me.
Yeah. Actually, if you've not gotten a chance to see the ocean, the prequel Lakes is really good. I highly recommend it. Sorry.
All right, I gotta go.
Deserved.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I'm I'm getting critiqued for that one. Okay, so Unholy Glee was saying that like Chuck E. Cheese pizza is only acceptable as a kid because you're at the venue, you're in the bull pit, you're jumped up on sugar, like you don't even care. It's cheese flavored cardboard to offset all the fucking kiddie adrenaline in your system. You're not wrong. But then to that point, what does a Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza taste like? You can guess, but you don't know. Oh, let me know if you want any of the big rocks gone. I got my pick. I can clear out some of these big and if you want them gone.
Yeah, I feel like this guy right here. Maybe we should get rid of him.
All right, Roger, Roger.
I remember when Chuck E. Cheese was, you know, like as much as we're making fun of bad pizza, like bad pizza is still pretty good pizza.
Yes.
I'll have some bad pizza. Oh, I gotta repair.
I mean, not to fall down a nostalgia trap, but there's a part of me that wouldn't say no to a fucking Pizza Hut buffet, if only for the memories of yore. Because the thing was, like, I was a kid growing up in the arse end of nowhere in the UK. I venerated any form of arcade to a point of mysticism. The fact that in the US you could go to a place where you could have food and play arcade games, and it wasn't like a shitty Twin Bee adventure game at fucking the local sports center. Actually, the Twin Bee adventure cab was really good. I miss it. But that's not the point. You know, something like Dave & Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese is incomprehensible to the British mind. So while I've been to a Chuck E. Cheese, I remember it being a blur of like excitement and arcades. I'm pretty sure my little feeties didn't touch the ground. You know? Like, you know that scene in Assassination Classroom where he's teaching 5 kids at once by moving so quickly just to create shadow clones? That was Tiny Will playing arcades at fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
You lost me.
I'm saying that, like, the pure amount of, like, adrenaline and excitement Tiny Will had when I went to Chuck E. Cheese means I don't remember shit about the pizza. No, and Jamami, like, arcades outside of major cities were unheard of, and even those were usually, like, 5 different things bundled together, like a Laser Quest place that had arcade machines and maybe something else. God. You know they've got a Dave & Buster's, like, north of Seattle, right, Dan?
I did not.
Because I know we went to, what was it, round 1? Like a million years ago?
There was a round 1 that I went to a lot in Orlando. I loved it.
Pretty cool. What was your personal arcade cabinet of choice?
You know, it's a classic, but I'm kind of always a sucker for Galaga. I'll always spend some time on Galaga.
Yeah.
If I'm with friends and there's some TMNT or some like Simpsons arcade.
Oh, good shout.
Classics.
I feel a bit jammy because there's a place not far from me that has the X-Men cab for like the 6-player one. Like, that's a ton of fun. But just riffing on what you're saying, like, a fair few months back, I think it was just after Christmas, somebody we know local had to go into hospital very suddenly, and like called me at 2 o'clock in the morning and was like, "Look, can you look after my kid?" I was like, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm awake. The kid's a nerd. I can work with this." So they ended up having to stay overnight, and in the morning I didn't know what to do with this fucking tiny child.
Mm-hmm.
So we took him to a little place, like a little amenities spot, and they had a Gallagher machine. And watching this kid must have been like 10, 11, just falling in love with Gallagher was so good.
Aw.
Because you know how it is. There's some games from your youth that you're like, I love it, but this wasn't good at the time. And others you're not quite sure.
Yeah.
It was just nice to see that Gallagher is as good as I remember it. It does actually slap. I wasn't just
Galaga confirmed good.
yeah. I wasn't just a starved child.
What do you want, person? Oh, am I carrying too much shit? Is that why? Yeah, I'm carrying way too much shit.
I can't believe you're giving me Oh, wait, no. That's on me. I'm carrying 300 tons of fucking wood.
Yeah, I have been mining rocks for a hot minute. I didn't realize I had 50. I had like 100 stone on me.
Ooh! Don't worry about it. I didn't almost crush myself to death with a log.
You need to lighten your load. Brah! Thanks, bird.
I never would have worked that out by myself.
Wow.
I see now you are the chosen vessel for knowledge. And to those of you who just joined us, me and Dan are playing Valheim. I've played a little, Dan played a lot. We started a new world today, and it's fucking cool. I'm playing Resource Gatherer, and Dan is playing Home Architect. Because, like, yes, we have fought things. We beat Ear God earlier, which isn't much of a stretch. But, like, the combat of this is merely to facilitate sweet, sweet housing. You know, this is The Sims with combat.
No, never happened. No, no one saw anything.
Look, I can't laugh at anyone. Like, the amount of times I lit myself ablaze today cannot be understated. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, both sides were saying that I missed up the chance to call you a homemaker. Like, I didn't miss this chance. I'm just, trying to be a better class of criminal, you know? Can't just subside on low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, chat.
Done told you. Okay, but I got you a whole bunch more wood and sand as well.
Thank you kindly.
There we go, a little comfort for sitting on the floor. Oh, sorry, Jemami was saying that their friends played a gauntlet cabinet, and one of my favourite memories was myself and a few people I worked with back at the Creative Assembly. We did a layover in New York. We got drunk and competitive at Gauntlet. Even though Gauntlet's supposed to be a cooperative experience, it wasn't. We weren't. I just remember, we were in this arcade bar in Brooklyn, of all places, and Craig is screaming at Werther's like, "It's whoever survives longest wins!" And then Werther's is screaming back, "Highest score, bitch! Highest score!" He should have thrown us the fuck out. We were so drunk. Guess we must have tipped really well or something, you know?
Yes, I do know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mate, it's all good.
I'm the worst.
Like, look, again, we've got loads of people hanging out, and I think everyone's kind of accepted that, you know, this is just playing games with homies. If you don't mind me nattering on, I sure as shit don't mind you enjoying yourself and building some bases. You know? It's not like either of us are doing this to make our squillions. Although, Mr. The Twitch, if you are watching and you'd like to give me and Dan several $1 million each, we will not say no. Just in case you're watching. Just in case. If one of you is in fact Mr. The Twitch and doing secret undercover bots. I kind of feel I should bring you a torch, like while you're working, just to keep you warm. You know, like your little cheerleader.
I'm making this specifically so your bed is warm.
Right. The fact that it doesn't count, we're just out the way. And we can have little nap time soon as well. Oh. No, I know I talk about this a lot. I try and hold in my heart what it used to be like before. You could just go to an arcade bar, or you could, you know, talk to just about anybody about video games. I try and hold that in my heart, you know? It's one of the reasons I love living out here in Seattle. And I certainly don't take advantage of it as much as I should.
Do you think maybe I need to, like...
Is it just the storm that's...
I think it's the storm that's fucking with it, but there's also, like, if you... See, it's too smoky.
Oh, it's too smoky to set ablaze. I'm not saying that I want to do away with our... I'm not saying I want to do away with our current situation, but what if we had maybe not separate bedrooms, but a second fire and a second chimney? Because that's essentially what you've almost built at this point.
You know, that's a good point.
Hey, I learned it from watching you. Plus, if you need more resources, that gives me something to be useful with.
I mean, if you are wanting to go on resource hunt,
What do you need?
copper could be good. Like we definitely still need to do. We could go hunt for another tomb.
Yeah, we could go tomb hunt.
We could get a tomb.
Still got a fair wedge in the tank.
Let's do tomb hunting. Let's do that, because that sounds a little more interesting.
Yeah, well, and also, like, right now, whether it's your building or the storm is hard to tell.
Yeah.
Sorry, got pants. Oh, let me bring way more food. Way more food.
Yeah, one big thing too that the game doesn't directly tell you is you want to always have 3 food going.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the moment,
So I remember.
have different little fork colors as well for the slots.
Yeah.
So I'm just cooking up some extra boar meat, and I think probably like shrooms or something else.
Yeah,
Later on, we get to start actually crafting meals, which I love.
Yeah. Boop.
Wonderful. And they got loads of raspberries and stuff.
Maybe the fire needs more oxygen. Yeah, that's what it was. It definitely
Probably.
is.
Like trying to build it and light it and rebuild the side of the house during a storm. Like that's a exercise in futility.
Yeah. Yeah, I think making just another
Okay.
wing of the house. Actually, I'm gonna throw a food on the barbie. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
Sometimes I wonder that my sense of humor is broken, right? Like through a medium of memes and nonsense that maybe I've rotted my brain from away from good humor. And then I think of the opening to Dumb and Dumber. Oh, where are you from? I'm from Austria. Ah, put another shrimp on the
Oh,
barbie.
good eye, mate.
Still makes me laugh. Still makes me laugh.
Okay, I have bow food. Let's do it. Let's go adventure. Actually, is it? It's not. Never mind.
What are you
Let's
thinking?
do it. I was seeing if it was night, but it's not.
Yeah. So I don't
All
know
right,
that.
we want to
The
go.
waves are looking real fucking gnarly next to our base.
Look at that,
Once
look at
we
that.
get there, just let me play shield wall, because if the gods can't break this shield, there's nothing this fucking skeletons can do.
And I'm going to.
By the power of Grayskull! And in theory, we can get one more of the crafting, the smelting cubes. And I don't know, maybe some cool fancy shinies, some baubles. Fucking love baubles, me.
I'm definitely not giving my mouse a second to charge because I started to blink. It has a long time when it starts to blink, but
Dude, I respect you streaming with a wireless mouse, because my ass, that's just anxiety city.
also here was a tube.
Right. Oh, you do have skeletons on you, mate.
Oi! Oi!
Yeah, you can't do shit. Yo, that backstab is so good.
It's weird it wasn't even procking the backstab on that. That was just... He was just taking it.
Okay, I mean, from my perspective, it looked like you were kicking his ass.
Oh, I was kicking his ass.
Alright.
Oh, I was
Shields up.
kicking his ass.
Clap, clap. Funky mushroom, clap, clap. Okay.
Alright.
Around me.
Duel number 1.
They can't do shit. No, it might be might have been blocking your shots.
No, I was hitting one. It was just not going to the one I wanted to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. My timing was wrong, so I took a little bit the old. It took a bite out of me. Glowing mushrooms I found in a cave. Epitome of healthy eating.
Love those.
Money.
Oh, let's kill it.
Fuck 'em up. Oh, behind you. Oh,
Nice.
He hurt
Nice.
me. He hurt me with his skeleton hands.
We got a pearl. We got some coins. We got more coins. Pearl.
so this is the
Which-
Elder.
Got some arrows. Nice. Oh, nice. That gave us the map location. That's awesome.
I really like that.
I think there was another door around here. Yeah, right here.
All right, allow me.
Let's see if I can just shoot their trap.
I can't do shit. Oh, okay, I felt that one. I need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, he's kicking my ass. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it. Back it up, back it up. Batman scoop. Stab his bum. Stab his skeleton. Ugh. I'm on 1 health. Oh.
Nice.
No one knows how cool we are.
I'm gonna break the thing.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
There's
look
3
at
of them.
that. I'm just closing the door behind us just in case. Fuck. Yes.
Okay, I think we need 5 for the smelter. So if we can find one more,
If only there was one right behind us.
is there? Oh!
Right? That was serving real. Man, if I see
was
a
amazing.
beautiful scenic view behind me, I'm gonna shit.
Let's go. Okay, sick. Let's see if we get more. I think we make something else.
Okay. Pretty solid for food.
I'm gonna re-up my
Yeah, I think we've
My
explored this
raspberry.
area. Alright. Yeah. Can't eat any more right now. Okay.
Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, a smelter and a charcoal kiln. So if we have 10 total, so we have 5 right now.
Alright, well I see one more in here. Let me just take the lead in case
Oh
of a
yeah,
skelly
grab
ambush.
that bad boy.
Take some skelly remains. Love to see it, love to see it.
Okay.
Alright, they're definitely skellies waiting. They're
Oh yeah,
definitely
I
skellies in our local
hear
area.
those fuckers.
Alright, I'm gonna try and bring them out here so you can do your booty stabs. Yeah.
Oh!
No joke. Ah, he is now.
Nice.
Oh. Health's running a little low. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And some mushrooms. You want us some mushrooms, actually? I think they heal a little.
Yes. And it can
There
stack
you go.
those up.
Go
a little
get
bit
'em.
as well. Go get him, Tiger. Okay, I can't have any more yellow mushrooms.
Okay.
Apparently. Alright, I hear the bone rattlers. There's still a little bit of area down, just in case we've got to head that way.
Okay, there's definitely boys behind that.
You want to do up first? Alright.
No, I'm the sneaky one.
There we go. And as soon as their attention deviates, it's like, and death.
We got some more gold. As soon as we find the shop, man.
I've never even met Shopman.
I'm sure they have other stuff, but like when I had them before, it was like one little like upgrade here. I think like stuff that let you carry more. So like gathering for like stone and shit was really nice.
We're gonna be so cool, no one's gonna know it.
That was also
Alright.
like on release, so I imagine they have maybe more stuff. Whoa.
Oh, he's just
Oh, that was a bone.
here being angry.
Like my fucking pounce attack?
That was really cool.
I didn't know I even had it. I just was like, oh, I haven't done the secondary attack on this, and it's like,
Yeah, the axe on this one is just, I feel like writing a small visual novel before I hit my my mark. Alright, we've got 2 shield boys. Oh, we've got quite a lot of boys. Right, there's 4 of them. So just nice and slow. Mate, back it up. We're in trouble. Oh, beans.
just run. Oh, it's a dead end.
Fuck. I'm down. I'm sorry. I will remember you.
Do.
Alright, we've got to get our shit back.
We gotta get our shit back.
Plus, and we've got gold and fucking smelting goodies.
Yeah, the smelting goodies. It's worth anything else.
We need to leave some cooked meat here. Alright, I'll just grab us a thing for now.
I just grabbed mushrooms.
But you need your strength! You must cook to run! There's got to be one of those like skeleton spawners behind them, because we were handling it fine, and then suddenly
Yeah,
it wasn't.
for sure.
Okay.
How did these get damaged? Who did that? They might not be supported because of the water.
Wait,
I'll
before
have to-
you start running. Why
What?
are you running? Beef to power your beef legs.
I'm full.
Full of vengeance.
But hey, in like 10 minutes, I'll eat that.
We just die. Day 11. Okay, yeah. You remember. knows how cool we are. But yeah, I haven't even encountered the vendors yet. I guess I just didn't find them when I was playing it last.
Yeah, I think there's like one or two like on the entire map. At least like when it first came out. I'm sure stuff has maybe they're changed or whatever, but it was like a generated location. I think it was like, oh shit, there's like a little fort over there.
Hate that, bro. Oh, no, that's rad as shit. Although, doesn't that fort mean that there's going to be baddies nearby?
Little skeletons. So just don't go
Not a fan.
too close.
Okay, we grab our shit, we get out. Into this side. I closed the door because I thought we'd gotten. All right, you ready?
Ready.
All right, we're good. I don't mean to alarm you, but my pants are shredded. My pants are gone.
Oh, oh.
All right. You want to go risk it for a biscuit? You want to get the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
out of here? All right. Biscuit risking. Shield up. Shield up. Clap, clap. Alright, spawn's fucking spawner.
Was there really just that many?
I think, yeah, I'm not seeing, I think we just made that many fucking friends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll do this one first. Nothing. Nothing but a mushroom. Okay, it's clear. Oh, got another door.
Definitely hear an idiot in there.
Yeah, got 3. Yeah! Fucking let's go!
Hey. Fucking handled.
Yep. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit! Found a rupee just on the ground.
Nice.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, there's little like rubies and ambers and stuff on the ground sometimes. I try to grab them if I see them.
You got those good thief eyes, those good elf eyes. And we definitely went down center area. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that was where the one was.
Now let's get this fucking shit home.
Let's go. I feel cold.
So turned around for a second there. Okay. All we gotta do is make it back alive. That's it. Pass no moss. Kind of wish I'd saved my power now to run away. It's fine.
It's fine. There's nothing we'll run into on the way.
I mean, so what if my Viking's currently going easy breezy on the downstairs?
This
Through
bow
kill.
breaks like so fast too.
Oh, what does it take for upgrades? Because that might help with durability.
Yeah, one of them is like leather and stuff, and it's like, I guess I could upgrade it, but it's also part of me is like, why not just wait for the next bow?
I know what you mean.
Oh man, I'm so
Excuse me.
happy I fixed the wall.
Oh god. So I nearly went careening off the fucking cliff there. This place is so pretty. Even though some fucking goblin bastard followed you in. Buddy.
What? How do you get in? I don't believe it.
Oh, he swam around so he could follow you. At this point, I'm just impressed. Oh, and we're still keeping shiny goodies inside, right?
Yeah.
Skeleton trophies. But oh, go us! That was definitely a lot cleaner than our first dungeon. Megalyn, I cannot take any of the credit for this gorgeous little Viking cottage. This was a Hero to the People Dan Jones special.
20 stones. We got that.
We are set for stone. And that was the only thing really stopping us from going into the Black Forest and getting the good. Oh, that's weird. There's some loose materials on the roof. Can't quite get them. Oh, well, this looks pretty. That was a bloody good run. Oh. But I think once we're done with post-hunt Faffermancy, I'm going to roll credits over here and bring our little adventure to a close. Like, my energy level has definitely crapped out on me in the last like 5 minutes. I had that skeleton adrenaline, and now it is gone. So take your time on like building and upgrades and whatnot. Somehow we'll have to find somebody to crash into after this as well. There's this Dan Jones guy streaming right now. Oh. So, to both of our lovely groups, as we're not leaving this very second, but we're coming to a close. If there's any questions, thoughts, or feels, now's the time. I'm kind of curious as to what everybody's playing at the moment, because I know I've been annoying my lot asking them nearly constantly, but like, what have you all been up to? You know, it's this weird thing of like, in the past when you used to ask a group of people like, hey, what are you playing? It's more like, which of the 3 paths are you in right now? But these days, the sheer number of good games means it could be fucking anything, you know? So I am genuinely curious to hear what people are playing at the moment. Oh, excuse me. You put the smelter up and the bird was like, well met! And then it exploded and the bird was like, well fuck me, I guess! I'll tell you some shit about making things, but I don't know. Fucking whatever. There, see? They're back. Okay, we have a smelter. We need a kiln to make charcoal, or we can just burn meat. That's also valid. Alright. So over on this side, we've got peeps playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Somebody, Dustin beat Zora Magdaros in Monster Hunter World. Good on you. Dan, I remember when we did that back on the fucking PS4.
Hell yeah. Wanna...
Feels so long ago. Oh, do we have what we need for a kiln of swords, or
Huh?
like, do you need me to get you some more charcoal?
Charcoal kiln we can't make. We need more of those smelter things.
Ah, okay.
That was the other thing we can make.
But we should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to hit another couple of those dungeons. Like,
Yeah, if we find another dungeon with 4 like that, we'll be golden.
speaking of gold, there's just a pile of gold in the flat.
Yeah, I put that there. I was like, you know what? We got enough gold, and there's nothing to do with it right now.
Just fucking ornamental gold. I love it. Fred's asking if I'm going to let this game just bully us into what we can and can't build. Chicken. Why you like this, Fred? Why you like this? And yeah, like, dude, if you're down for it, I'd love to do this again next Thursday.
I don't know how I'll be on Thursday. Maybe I'm not 100% on it because I have D&D next week on Wednesday, so I might be a little tuckered out. But
Okay.
I would like to play more of this, yes, because it's very addictive and very fun. We haven't even gotten started, baby.
We beat the deer, and that is it. This will be a great fortress at some point. Like, that's why I'm stoked to start doing, like, stone building. Because one of the things I saw on the trailers for Ashlands is people that build, like, a guarded dock with, like, stone towers to guard the ships as they're coming in. Yes, yes, Fred, we've all heard the song. And I'd fucking love an excuse to keep playing this with you, mate. Just sitting here all grinning all afternoon, like, good, get to hang out with my friends, get to be a Viking. Look at this low poly Viking face. That's the face of somebody who's having a good day. Trying to get some more screenshots of the flat. And we've got this cute little, like, almost like inlet pond.
Yeah, no, I kind of just was like, you know what? I'll keep the pond.
Alright, seagull. Just fucking headbutt me. Come at me like I stole his chips. I don't know. One of the things I always end up doing with this game, like, especially towards like the end of a session, like on or off stream, is just admiring the world and the base of it, you know?
Absolutely.
I know it's an easy thing to say, you know, always listen to your art style. And you and I both know that in game projects that's much easier said than done, but with this one it really does feel like they've got that cohesion, like all of it together is just so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
you later, gigantic world tree. See you later. So while we're bringing our adventures to a close, just for some fucking reason people might not know. So Dan, when's your next stream? What's it about? What you doing? When's next Dungeons and Dragons? Like, let's like we know what we're doing.
What happened?
I was trying to hype you up.
Oh. I got Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday.
Wednesday the 8th.
And other than that, probably starting Fallout 2 sometime soon. I'm doing Metroid for this month because I love Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, and other than like those three and Super Metroid, I had never really played any Metroid games, so I'm playing through all the OG Metroid games. So I'll be playing.
Nice.
We finished 1 yesterday, 2 days ago.
Are you gonna be doing 2 as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing 2 for the GBA. Maybe doing it on the 3DS as well. But haven't decided yet.
It's like OG2 is one of my childhood games as a
Yeah.
Game Boy owner, but like it is not intuitive and it is not your friend. Like it's great because it settles in on the fact that Samus is a bounty hunter. Like she fucking works for a living, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the same vein, it is an undertaking to play.
Yeah,
the
I
later
had
versions
I had
are
some
like
strong
harder.
opinions about 1. It was great. Let me tell you about it.
However, Metroid Prime is perfect. No notes, and
Yep.
if that isn't something that people agree with, it's okay to be wrong. It's fine. You can be wrong in real time.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. What's going on on my side?
Way cool.
This is very fun.
Dude, this was fucking cool. And I get to steal you on Saturday for Abiotic Factor as well.
Yeah.
Which it will also involve base building, but in the dumb way.
Mm-hmm.
Mate, we're going to turn that break room into the sweetest little hangout. It's going to be great.
I'm very excited. Look at our little home.
It just looks really nice, dude.
It's safe. It's protected.
Looks styling. We've got the necessities.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Mead production is only a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nara, you're right. Looks real nice. Real nice. So Dan, fucking thank you for joining me, mate. I'm gonna roll credits and thank these lovely Mother Hubbards. But no, I've just been wanting to play games with you and hang out, and I'm fucking glad we
Same.
got to do that today.
Well, good on you for... Oh my god, I saw the fucking seagull and I thought it was like a little girl. I was like, is this a horror game all of a sudden?
Mate, that's some fucking Norse mythology right there.
Jesus. Okay. But yeah, it was great. It was great playing with you. This is a blast. I definitely got into I just want to build a base and tune everything else out in the world for a bit, and I did do that a little bit.
Well, I'm glad I could be the supplies and banter support unit.
Yes. And I'm excited to continue this because we're just getting started.
Yeah. All right. There's that fucking seagull again.
God damn it, single.
All right, mate. I'm gonna jump out of voice chat, but it's been fucking great hanging out with you, mate.
All right. See you, bud. Bye, Longship. Just me now. Bitches. I don't want to stop playing. Your bitches? Hello, bitches. Should I get rid of this fucking rock? I don't know, I kind of like it because it's like a little, it's part of the, you know, part of the world design. It's a natural element. I was thinking eventually make this farms once we get farming and stuff like that. You like rock? Me like rock too. Figure out an expansion. Maybe put a chimney just in this back corner. But man, this game is fun. This game is really fun. F that rock? What do you mean? Look at it's a good rock. It's good stuff. Let's find someone to raid. Bro, I'm so tired. We're gonna raid Frostbite. They're playing Stardew. Thanks for hanging with me today. I know I streamed too much today. In the past 2 days. Probably gonna take it easy for a little bit and just do some art, because I want to, and I need to make progress on more stuff, so I just get excited about streaming sometimes, and I try to capitalize it when I do it, you know? Because it's like, yeah, I could sit in art and probably not be that productive because my brain's not there. But then there's times where I'm in art mode and then I'm like, I should stream. You know? Cozy stream day. Cozy day. We did a lot today. We beat Metroid 1. We got sub 2 hours speedrun and another Crab's Treasure. We played the Pokemon Rogue game. Roguelike. That was fun. And then we played a little Valheim with Will. Hey, good times. This game is so comfy, dude. I know it's like nothing is going on, but it's just like I just want to build and be merry. Let's say bye.
Like this guy there.